Hello, hello! How are y'all doing on this fine defenestration Thursday? Oh, great. I'm just learning out my former employer is having even more lawsuits thrown against them. Literally, as I started stream, I just got someone messaging me about that. Jesus Christ, man. How y'all doing? Continue. Although I will continue, just throw Roy. Oh no, it just goes he. I don't want to talking like this. Apparently their bakery had a. Let's see. Their bakery has been shut down by the health department for evidence of rodents, insects, birds, and other animals in at least 8 locations throughout the store. So that's not good. That is not a good thing. Believe it or not. Fight. Dumpster fire marshmallows. Also, every now and again, I look in my Sammy, and I have no idea what some of these buttons do at this point. Like, I don't know what... This one is just labeled Deep Fry. It does something with VTube Studio. Oh, I can see why I retired this. Okay, fair enough. Why do I have it set? Oh, wait, that's 30 seconds. Like, why? This hurts my eyes to look at. I don't know why I keep that around, honestly. Oh, okay. Welcome on in, Ager. How do you say your name? Because you're it's like Agerman? Agerman? What? Why does it not move? But yeah, that place has had so many problems. Fair enough. Oh, I see another moth. Pazuzu Hellmoth, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the swarm. Fair enough. So is it Agerman? If I had to take a guess then? Hey. Private Eye. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I'm doing a German? Oh. I see. God, the plight of no capitalization. A German person. Okay. I see. Okay, I completely misread your name. We do have a plan. One shot to throw a wrench in the war machine before it rolls out. And we need all the meat on the streets we can get. If you want to be some extra gristle in the chapel meat grinder when you hit him tomorrow night, you're in. You sell it well. I'm not a recruiter. I'm a symbol of vengeance and 100 pounds of Sedonite armor. Back me up, or don't. Alright, meant that in a kind of playful tone, but I might have misread the room. Wait, the chapel use Imperial. Yes? Let's put these fuckers in the ground. What's the mission? The Chapel of the Closed Fist. The heart of their military operations. And it's where the first chaplain takes strategy meetings. The agent we had on their janitorial staff was blown last week, but we believe the last recording he made is still at his dead drop inside. This close to the announce, there's every chance he caught the first chaplain discussing their real reasons for invading Medill. That's the one thing that might be explosive enough to derail the invasion, so we get that recording at all costs. Game plan? The Closed Fist is a fortress. We throw everything we've got. I'll lead the brute force contingent to raise hell at the front gate. And once they move their defenses to deal with us, Group 2 storms the side entrance and shoots their way through to the dead drop. What's this building here? Nothing. That's just a church. And these are all windows? Yeah, why? Can I make a suggestion? Wish you would? Don't waste your distraction at the front gate. They're already strong there. They won't need to divert much. Even distraction should make them sweat. And it won't sweat this church. There's nothing there. Not the church. The side entrance. Send everyone there. But don't go in. You don't need to. That many people, at a weak point, the threat is enough. I'll have to defend it. How did you manage to break that? Wait, how did it put out that way? It should have... that should have just graded you as a nothing. Huh. Okay, then. Doll's eyebrows are trying to decide if Zan is stupid. You do understand that we need to get inside the building to get the recording, right? That's us. We've reached the church. Get to the second floor, then Jen can cross to the facility straight through these windows, grab the recording, get out. No one even touches the rest of the facility. Not impossible, but I can't let you take the recording. Too important to trust to a stranger. Well, you've got craft, on the streets, we saw you teleport. How's that working? What's the limit? Line of sight, need a target to swap with, range, maybe 200 feet. Fair enough, fair enough. Then you come with us. We get you to the window, you swap in, get the recording yourself. You're overqualified as a distraction anyway. Might be the sleep deprivation, but this isn't sounding crazy yet. Yeah, no, that is fair, German. That do indeed be fair. A lot of my community has the curse of European. I'll run it by command, but they won't love who it came from. There's something we don't know about the situation. Set us straight. If it's a question of operational expertise, Sam's been doing this for 25 years. I generally don't know of anyone clocking that much Spec Ops experience without dying on a Spec Op. I'll relay it. Not gonna do that little sales pitch, though. That shit won't fly with the cell. Your choice. You had to make it about my age. In a nice way. This time. But yeah, how y'all doing? Welcome on in. Just some church, right by the Chapel of the Closed Fist. I'm seeing more gunmen in here than I'm used to in a church. We're in the militarized district. We'll hit worse. What's with the golden arms? Absolvers. Chapel found a guy who could make people invulnerable, locked him up. Now they forced him to enchant those sleeves with the same power. They're vessels. It's meant to be a once-in-a-lifetime gift. You can't battery farm them. Chapel found a way. Last I heard, they get 20 a week out of him. Raise the lamp. It's horrifying. That's how they treat people with craft. Mid to low tier on the list of reasons I won't let them take me alive. Let's do this quick and clean. Oh, I see. Okay. This person is invulnerable but not immovable while the beam is active. Cannot protect themselves. Okay. Let's see. Finish with all team members at full health. Deal with all enemies by the end of turn 1. And destroy 2 weapon caches. Okay, so we have to kill this guy and that guy. We can't really defenestrate, unfortunately. We can't do the favorite thing of defenestration. Let's see. I can just static blast you. Then you run here. Use the laptop. Oh, wait, other way. If that works. Because you can go here, use the laptop, static blast, and now you can move again. So I could take you all the way to here. Okay. Hold on to that for now. I'm going to want to have... I mean, I could have you just charge. That works. And I could charge again. Oh, perfect. Pop. Then you come in. Rebolt. Oh, not quite. Move here. Nope. There. 3-bolt. Perfect. Oh, wait. Knock out all enemies and reinforcements. Oh, also, I didn't see you. Cheat. You can't swap without mana. So, like, Banks, I can get to break that. That doesn't really do a whole lot, though. Hmm. Wait. Gale Grenade there. But then you can't, because you need to Gale Grenade yourself. So I would need to get there. There's no way this is not the charge. But then there's not any way to get over there. See, I can have Jen do this. Wait, this door cannot be sealed. Oh, wait. Oh, I just have to deal with all the enemies. Oh, that's it. I don't have to deal with the reinforcements. That's a lot easier. Okay. I have to just deal with all enemies, not the reinforcements. That is so much easier. You break that. Hi, Blossom. Welcome on in. And fuck this guy as soon as he enters. Wait, could I just do this? How are they gonna address this problem? Oh, they just break it. Okay, fair enough. That is understandable, but I had to know. Blazed! Oh, right, that asshole. Oh, wait, that would fuck that up. So, can we... Oh, that works. Never mind. It claims it does damage. It doesn't. So we need to get you out of line of sight. Apparently, you're still in line of sight? Okay. Damn it. Here? No? Okay. Well, I mean, he can be push. So... Bye-bye! Okay. We'll just put you right there. You will predictive bolts. Move you up here. And the towing. Oh, perfectly. Perfectly set up right next to a window. Bye-bye! And goodbye! Defenestration is too much fun. It's too much fucking fun, man. How you doing, Blossom? Welcome on in. Like, in general, I already love, like, part of why I love Suspicious Developments games is I love environmental kills. If you give me the opportunity to push someone off a cliff, I am going to. And Suspicious Developments literally built 3 games with the core concept of you can defenestrate people. That's a lot of dudes. I'm coming up on the windows, but the route's crowded. Wanna raise some hell to draw them over here? Over there? Happy to. We're outside a big fire pit. Is that important? A hallowed hearth. A rare laugh. Yeah, safe to say they'll send some folks to protect that. And we'll hold it until they run out. Appreciated. Okay. We do actually get mana this time. Can I push them into the fire? Okay, you are the biggest problem. Okay, transfer that to the riot priest. Oh, nope, nope. Oh, you can't protect yourself. That's unfortunate. Because we need this guy gone. But the best I've got is a 2 knockback. Because he's going to get protected, I'm pretty sure. As soon as we reach. Like, oh wait, no, never mind. Also, objectives have the team use 9 different abilities, defenestrate 2 hostiles, and hit 6 enemies with a spectral skull. Yep, I think that would just be a brace, most people would just say. Most people would not specify the medical. So, if we want to hit 6 people, Splint also works, yep. Grab intel. Oh, that would get you shot. So I guess we don't actually need to worry about that as long as, but how are we going to hit 6 with this? It would have to be like, I mean, I guess we could push them. So they line up a bit. Yes! Or kind of. It's like puzzle XCOM. It's XCOM, like, there's no random chance. Everything will hit. Yeah, I think brace would probably be the more accurate, assuming that your hand is not broken. Splint would imply that it is broken, where a brace is just there to support it. So I think brace is the correct word. But yeah, It is XCOM theme with defenestration. That's not even that effective. If I want to get rid of you... Oh, right, no. You are the one I want there. Breach. Static blast. Will this work? Yep. Bye-bye! That would mean we have to wait for... okay, rewind. Oh, right. It's a bit rude that you do that, but... Grab intel, spectral skull. Oh, but how would I get you that? Okay, fair enough. I guess I've just only seen it applied in the circumstance of a break. How the hell do you get 6 out of this? Just the massive amounts of windows. I think I'm not going to worry about that one right now. So yeah, I'm just going to handle the rest of them. And now we can use the sedative cocktail. Yes! Defenestration! Okay. Damn it, you can't quite, but I can have you move. In fact... Oh, right, you don't have your action. That... Oh, right, you're gas masked. I could predictive bolt instead. Good. Now the use is refunded. We shoot you out the window. I mean, if I want to be real stupid, like, I can do what I've been told is the really dumb shit. Oh, right, you have to be here. Grab intel. Because you can do this. And this actually gives you infinite actions and, mana, essentially. Because then I can throw time boosts at you or you. Because, yeah, this person's a medic that heals people by shooting them. And then reviving them. So, yeah, very, very stupid. I'm not going to do that. Or maybe I will, but it's a little cheesy. Throw that right there. Actually, why would I do that? I mean, why not do that? But, okay. It's very, very stupid. This game is great, though. Okay. Predictive bolts. Static blast. Give you a time boost. Predictive bolt. Static blast. Time boost. You would push, so if I can get you close enough at least. Good lord. Let a single teammate perform 5 actions in a single turn. Good fucking lord.
Here, let's give some baits. There, that should work just as effectively. That doesn't actually do any knockback. Interesting. Here, have fun with that. That's fine. Oh wait, actually I should have checked if that... Did I need to have them all knocked out on turn 1? No. I would just need to use
a lot of abilities, which I might just do this turn. Even if I have to, do the cheese for it. So we can do that to get Resurrect up. Okay, looking at Discord media. Yeah, brace. That would be a brace. Oh, that would just kill everyone. Which, weirdly, I don't want to do. Because it would be too effective. We want to let people do a variety of attacks. Okay. Give you a time boost. So we need to do 9 different abilities. Predictive Bolt, Resurrect. This is a stupid combo that you just resurrect someone to shoot them and that gives you mana. You kill someone, bring them back to life, and then just shoot them to knock them out again. Death's Doors, another free one. Wait, this does knockback on its own. Huh, okay. If you throw it directly onto somebody. Yeet. Didn't take any damage, but he's gone. Bye-bye. We need 2 more abilities. False Prophet. And Transference. More just because it's funny. Because now I could just shoot, Zan. Oh, that actually completely fucked it up. Good to know. Okay, fine. I'll just kill the fucker. I'll just kill. Oh, actually, the damage also got bounced. Okay. I mean, that works. And these are unsealable? Yep, unsealable. So, Zan. Predictive Bolts right there. Well, you lot set up. And yeah, we've used 9 different abilities. Are these 2? Okay, no. Good. Good. I was hoping that'd be diagonal. Nope. Still does not kill. Hit him with a sedative cocktail. Which, I like how in this world of Wizard, Banks just throws chemicals at them. She just throws drugs at people. Boop. and end the turn. Okay, Mortar is annoying, but less annoying than this fucker, who is just a fucking tank. I mean, hey, it somehow works. And if it works, it works. Okay. Right now, that wouldn't do anything to you. You. We could push them that way, but what if we sedative cocktail you? Then you can 3-bolt burst. You throw the death's door right there. And bye-bye. Oh, you're in cover. Well, let's fix that. Oh, that's not enough damage. Real quick, we're going to get another bit of mana out of this fucker. That's not right. Don't do that. And that way we can give Jen more mana. Or another attack. Bye-bye. Oh, whoop. I can't rewind. Whoops-a-daisies. Okay. Come on. Is there some angle? Well, I could do like that. I can hit both of those, but without another bounce. Still probably worth it. Oh, we'll probably want to move you, though. I can even also have it do like that. Oh, right, you're resistant. Okay. Well, sucks for this guy. We need more mana. Okay. No, wrong order. Jesus Christ. This is such a stupid combo. Oh, okay. I don't know if that's intentional or not that you can do that. Because it does make it very easy. Okay. And now I can give you a sedative cocktail. Which will just increase the knockback. Oh, but we are going to need to get a little more mana. Because, like, you can just keep shooting people. Like, this, if you can do this setup, you can just kill everyone in a single turn with 3-bolt bursts. Like, there is nothing stopping you. Alright, let's give you a time boost. Yes, and we should have you get out of the way. Spectral Skull. That's... I guess you might not be able to push them out of the door, but that's fine. We now are just going to need to be able to deal with this fucker. Which, yeah, we can do that. Oh, right, no. Spectral Skull consumes your mana. Okay. Like, there are conditions for this. You have to have a corpse within range of both of these. That corpse has to be, and there can't be an enemy in the same direction as the corpse. But that's a very easy setup. Oh yeah, good point. Okay, but I can do static blast. I forgot that, yeah, he can't hit himself. Okay. Sedative cocktails, go! Oh god, I've just thought about that. You could just keep throwing sedative cocktails. To just fucking yeet somebody. Bump. Okay. Like, there's so many ways they could prevent this that I kind of feel like they have to have known that this was something you could do. They are not, like... Heat Signature has taught me that suspicious development is not opposed to you being able to do stupid shit. Here. Just because it really doesn't matter. Actually, wait. Why not throw it there? Yeah! And then we'll just predictive bolt. What? Excuse me. Predictive bolt. Oh, well that makes my job very easy. That makes my job very fucking easy. Like, it feels like it has to have been intentional, but it makes everything so easy, man. They're going to have to start planning around that. Oh. I'm at the crossover point. There's still heavy resistance, but I might be able to take them. Don't engage. We've got this building. You just need to get across as soon as you can. Doesn't sound like my style. Leave him in the dust. Huh, fundamentally the same thing, but now I kind of like it. Okay, fair enough. Oh. Huh. Get Doll to the other building and retrieve the recording. This is just, a swap. But you also could do it... How would you destroy... Oh, wait, I see. Never mind. Grab the intel. Swap. And... Pop. And then we can just do a real quick charge. Because she is, she has, stability and armor, so she's immune to the explosions. Use laptop, charge. Oh, actually, wait, I could... Collect recording. Nice and easy. Did not need to do it in 2 turns. I wanted to do it in 2 turns. Ow. I've got the recording. Guys in position. Whoop. Oh no, that's my water. Yeah, and we wouldn't say no to some backup. We might have underestimated how long they could keep sending guys. Good. The more firepower we draw over here, the less they have to gun down our distraction team. The extraction van's almost in range. We can blink out anytime after that. Let's make them sweat as long as we can. Oh, okay. Well, hi, sir. I don't know why. Oh. Okay, rude. Survives. Okay, literally all they care about is that they survive 7 turns. Okay, then. Bap. Bap. Actually, why would I do that in that order? Bap. Fuck you. But yeah. God, I've been... Like, this game's fun. I do appreciate... They just enjoy doing... Suspicious Developments just enjoys doing silly shit. And... Whoop! Out the window! What a charge. Oh, you can't swap with someone who's been knocked out. Okay. You know what? Real quick. They are. I don't know if this is a great idea. It sees everyone as a hostile. So yeah. We'll just leave this guy over there for them to deal with. But you're protecting the guy that is, I think, going to shoot you with a slug of justice. Right. Okay, you didn't even shoot the right person. Okay. This is a really awkward place you have decided to position yourself, sir. No, he sees everyone as a hostile target. So he does nothing. So that he will, but he also does just, does he, oh wait, does he not just shoot? Okay. Yeah, so he's just there. And he's eating a protection because other people still see him as an ally. See, I could do this, but that's awkward. You know what? Goodbye. Oh, God. Nope. Okay, it didn't mark it, but nope, that does also... Oh, that's not gonna work because of you, fucker. Though I could just shoot him, right? Yeah, that'll kill him. Good. Good, good, good. I say kill. Technically, the game does not do killing, but... Actually, you can go right there. And now you... Oh, but that's now not going to go into the right place, so now I have to remove this. Send everyone back to the places. Oh, right. They do explain that as slow fall. Like, they cast a slow fall spell on everyone. Okay, what was I... Oh, right, I was going to have you make a death store there now. There we go. That guy's been dealt with. Static blast you. Let's see. What's sensor slam? Oh, it just hits 3 damage. I mean, it works. It very much works. And now you are dead. Unfortunately, Predictive Bolt isn't that effective here, but it might do something. I could move, but I don't think there's a better place to be. Damn, no one crossed. Oh, you are obnoxious, sir. Bye-bye! You are not allowed to be there, sir. Okay, when it says survive, it does mean survive. And now both of these guys are protecting Mr. Fluker here. Amazing. Okay, like we can kind of ignore this if we're careful. You I don't like. Also, thank you for the hydrate dog toy. Is there any way? Not really. You know what? Oh, wait, but I'm going to need to also kill... I think we just shoot you. Plain and simple. You go there. Predictive bolts. There. That only does one. That's not going to do it. In that case, you're just going to need to sensor slam. But that then creates some... I guess, you know what? Time for the transference. I keep forgetting it's right click. There. That should do it. Oh, but now I have to rewind a bit. Because you should not be here. So instead, I'm going to position you right there. You are going to go right there and bop. Let's see. And you doesn't really matter, but do I want to... I could position you... Oh, that's... I mean, that's fine, actually. That gets you close to the window. If you're not just dead from this. Bop. Just punch yourself. Thank you. In turn. Yeah, so that guy is completely non-threatening. He can't get over here. You are slightly more annoying. Bop. Okay. Zan, I need you to not be right there. Because now I can have you walk away. Throw a sedative. Are you bombing a corpse? Why are you just shooting? Huh.
Moth. Moth. Moth, moth, moth.
Yes, hi, Niala. Why? Alright, and we are all good. So... my team has one action unused. I mean, technically, yes. It's just... what would I do with this? Like, I guess I could go here? So that way you're closer to where the action is. And fucking rip that guy. Link out's ready, let's go. Or we could keep pounding them till our fists bleed. Two valid choices. So yeah, we're going to hold on to try to get the confidence goal. You are the problem right here. Oh, can you not sensor slam diagonally? I could do these. Charge. Yeet! Oh, that's go far enough. Like, this room is not very good for her. And she just straight up refuses to take cover. Just straight up. She will never take cover, apparently. I really don't want to have to go over there. But I might wind up having to. Okay, that guy's dealt with. I mean, you have a shield. You could take cover behind said shield. Okay. I guess that's fair. Okay, that guy's dealt with. Now we just have you. And I don't think there is any way I can get to you. So you're just going to tank the 1 damage. Oh! Wait, you don't have mana. Why are you giving me this warning? Yeah? Okay, you're gonna be dead soon. Yes. Oh, I see. Alright, you. That is an obnoxious spot, so we're just going to shoot you into the land of investment banking. Because fuck you. Investment banking time. Predictive bolts. Okay, I do actually need some run up on this. Oh, right, that's not gonna work. Because you are an asshole. How dare you protect your friends? Only we're allowed to do that. Okay, now charge. Oh, good lord. I could Spectral Skull, but it only does 2 damage. You know what? Poison those ones. You take cover. And there we go. We are now good. I mean, just for good measure. Who up making they worms go oink, neon. Flop. Okay. Stuff. This is a bold move. Okay. Well, you're dead. Thud. I don't love you existing, so I'm gonna correct this. Bye-bye! I could try to literally kill everyone. Like, that is an option. Sensor slam. Banks? Is this far enough? No. Really don't love that. In that case, if I'm going to be losing the mana anyway, the problem is I would need to bounce it there to there, which I just don't think she has the movement for. Now you still have your action. So just... Oh, this fucker's in the way. God damn it. I know you guys have giant shields. Did you really have to act like a shield? There we go. Then we can Spectral Skull, ideally to hit both of these fuckers. Perfect. And... Perfect. You're obnoxious. You are really obnoxious. But we're done here. Everyone is going to get their confidence. Perfect. And this guy just blows up a window for fun, I guess. Yippee! Okay, Jen. Infiltrate the church. Complete. Get dolls to the Chapel of the Closed Fist. Complete. Retrieve the recording. Complete. Leave the militarized zone discreetly. Possible this was not sufficiently stressed to Jen. Okay. Let's go with Refreshing Jolt. I can't do this one for whatever reason. +1 damage, maybe, on that. Or Transference, because that opens up new shenanigans. If the protectee is an enemy or the victim is an ally, your use is refunded when a transfer happens. Let's see. I'm gonna get you Blackout. And you all unlock Death MD, even though I am of the opinion that this outfit is just the best one for her. Her lowest confidence one. Like, sure, Death MD is cool. But look at this fit. It's so good. I am not biased to this fit, in the slightest. Doll's Friendly Refund. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Especially because of Rampage. Where you can just move everyone using Rampage if you keep getting hits off. Telephasing sounds silly. Like, I want all of her charge upgrades and then Friendly Refund. Move on. The Chapel of the Closed Fist. Last week. With the greatest respect, Chaplain, I think this is a gross overreaction. The insurgency will blow over. It always does. If we commit to war with Medill now, we can't play that card for another 5 years. It's not about the rabble-rousers, Felgo. It's about the mana. My singers in Liboli have seen the tests firsthand. The damn stuff is militarized now. It's not a theory, it's working. The world's supply sits beneath a country that is rightfully ours. Perrin is right. We cannot let faithless nations build armies of casters while we sit handcuffed to our principles. We're not considering using it ourselves, I trust. The Pantheon's edicts have been very clear. I'll tell you what the Pantheon says when I've damn well written it. I won't be the chaplain who let Callan's last chance at supremacy slip through our fingers. We move on Medill. I'll announce in Friday's sermon. Holy shit. Was that as bad as it sounds? So much worse than we dared to hope. We wanted something with a kick. We got nitroglycerin. The Medill stuff is what we wanted. I never dreamed he'd just openly admit they lie about the Pantheon. Am I going to derail things if I ask for a primer on the Pantheon? You know we honor our dead here, right? More than honor. You'd call it worship. The chapel claim their high priest can hear them all, speaking as one. That's the Pantheon. There's a history to the real thing. The chapel's version is just a free pass to claim everyone we've ever loved is asking us to do what they want. And now we have the head of church and state outright admitting they make it up. This is fucking checkmate. God, I hope Hessia saw this before he was blown. I'd kill to go down knowing I got the bastards this good. Should get some moderates fired up. Doll size. Probably not. Seriously? Now we hit the other brick wall we've been fighting. We can leak this on the Freenet tonight, but only tech-savvy kids with jailbroken phones will see it. They're already with us. Chapel control the legal internet in every TV station. Everywhere your centrist dad gets his information. We can't get through to the chapel's base till we break down that wall. But this is the megaton we drop when we do. Is there a plan to get this out? I've heard rumors that there's a strike ready to go, just waiting on a payload worth the blood price. Could be bullshit, though. I'm just a soldier. They don't tell me what I'm hitting next till it's time to hit it. I might spill it to foreigners like you. A slight smile. Surely it'll make waves outside of Callan? Probably not, though. It might make the news, but what good does that do us? What information is new here? Your countries already know that Chapel is a surveillance state dictatorship with a mandatory religion enforced by police brutality. Hasn't moved any of them to action in the last 20 years. The DSR did impose sanctions, and the people of Callan thank you for cutting us off. Chapel didn't want foreign goods reaching us anyway. It just means the only tech we have access to is made by the institution we're fighting. Fair point. I'll shut up. Doll size again. I'm not trying to shut you down. I'm just tired. I'm tired of being told we have the world's moral support by nations that won't commit a single dollar of actual support. We're not even asking for troops. A shipment of Freenet phones would have turned the tide at Chalice Square 5 years ago. Sounds like it's a moral problem. Yeah, I don't want to spend tonight talking politics. Wins this big don't come around too often in a fight like ours. There's an old military tradition from the 1600s. If your victory spared more blood than it cost, you drink the difference in claret. We drink the blood of the dead? No, it's the blood of the living, right? She gets it. Can't speak to the symbolum. The blood maths check out. Come on, we've got 3 cases of 1975 we liberated from Mr. Seller. And he would fucking explode to know that foreigners and faith traders were the ones who got to drink it. To the few friends who joined the Pantheon today, we carry their voices and their voices carry us. To the many who didn't, thanks to the foreigners with the dirty tricks and the ridiculous hats. Let's start getting the Callan situation on here. That's you added to the team, which I noticed there is a 5th slot. Sheltered us at the rebel hideout. Why do these not move with the fucking thing? Now they do. Chapel is about to invade. Where? I like this. The chapel is both church and state in Callan. It started harmlessly enough as a stricter interpretation of Chorism. No, the chapel engaged in ethnic cleansing as early as the 50s. which has always been Callan's primary religion. No, Calande was the national faith before 1720. That's where Callan comes from. But since most of Callan's secular groups split out to form Medill in the 70s, the literal fascists have gained tighter and tighter control over Kalandi's lives and freedoms. This is why I asked you to write this one. Fine, all you need to know what we're fighting for. The right to elect our own leaders, the right to worship any or no religion, a publicly accountable justice system, the release of all surviving persons incarcerated without trial. All four are classified as heresy. Fair enough? Where the hell is... Oh, here's Medill. I knew it was Medill, I just couldn't find Medill. And how this recording fits in. It is. It also reminds me of Shadows of Doubt, even if I'm still a little sad about the state Shadows of Doubt released in. Revealed motives of Chapel of the Civil Tongue. Nope. Oh no, Chapel of the Closed Fist. Nope. Or removed it of the chapel. Okay. In my defense, they're kind of confusingly named. The recording was made at the Chapel of the Closed Fist, and it must be broadcast, I assume, at the Chapel of the Civil Tongue. With a connection, and our team obtained the recording. All of which adds up to motive for invasion, mana dust, from the mines of Medill. And reactor has a military use for mana dust. Yeah, it is the conspiracy map is a great way of communicating information to to someone not involved in particular, even if, in real life this has not really been a thing since, like, the 50s. Because, like, there are occasionally similar things, but it is actually interesting to me that it's mostly just a narrative trope. It's mostly only... Techniques akin to it are mostly only used if locations are very important, like investigating a string of robberies, where seeing all of the locations on the map could help. It's going good. We're just vibing with some defenestration and not thinking about committing war crimes, I promise. Bowman, thank you for... Welcome on in. Praise the lamp. I don't know why I said thank you for a second. My brain gets scrambled sometimes between the various spiels I have. How you doing, Drin? No, we're not committing war crimes. That's in RimWorld. We're taking a break from RimWorld. For now. So now we have shining armor. Not sure if I really care enough to do the dream training, honestly. Okay, is the star... Yeah, so the star means you've done every confidence on a mission. Hi, Mono. For today. Maybe not for all of today, but for now. That's fair, Mono. God, I'm like so tempted to just do RimWorld, but I do also want to play this and other things. It's just RimWorld is like fully living rent-free in my head. Just got word from command. We're hitting the Chapel of the Civil Tongue tonight. The broadcast center all the state TV channels go out from. And it's our only way of getting the truth about the invasion out to the people who actually need to hear it. I probably will. Well, play it at 1 p.m. PST. But then 4 p.m. PST is when we're going to do Blow the Clock Tower. Also, Aurora, do let me know when if and when you want to run another game or two of Blow the Clock Tower, because I know you do want to run more. Oh. What changed? They got a new team they think can penetrate the heavy security there, so I hope you guys can play nice with others. Fair enough? What's our job? We're the distraction. Oh, come on! Hey, they liked your strategy. You said the distraction should make them sweat. Did I mention Zan's actually very stupid and gives garbage advice? Take it as a compliment. After the closed fist hit, the chapel are so scared of the four of us that we qualify as the brute force contingent. The other team are the precision instruments. Weird. I still don't feel complimented. You get used to it. Come on, we're gonna rendezvous on site. Chapel of the Civil Tongue. Rendezvous with the strike team. You have got to be fucking kidding. Hey, Zan. You've met. These are the fucking guys! These are literally the fucking guys we're here to stop! God damn it. Huh. Well, you can kill each other after. We're in the lion's jaws now. We stay focused, or we're tombed. You don't understand who these people are. You've hired the devil to fight a church full of demons. Sounds like the right tool for the job. Yeah, much as I'm with you on this on Zan, Zan, you did make it sound super fucking cool. Even if it was my call, we don't change plans mid-mission. Team stand. This is doomed. Don't shit your robe, Zan. I'll lend you some reactor guys to save you when you choke. Zan looks back at Dahl. Please don't trust them with anything important. They're sending the broadcast. Oh, for fuck's sake! I don't know what your angle is here, Liv, but if you screw with this op, I will end you. The only time you've ever been a threat to me, Zan, was the last time you had my back. You're up against the big boys now, Kellen. Your little sparks aren't gonna cut it. Let's see how it goes for the traffic cone who only lost to me twice. Next time you undo my kills, Doc, we're gonna find out if you can res yourself. Next time you try smack talk, we'll find out if you can fuck yourself. Fair enough? I thought we were working together. I just wish you good luck. I've got a regime's worth of enemies. I'll take all the friends I can get. Oh, these guys are actually chill. The pyromancer, who is a lot less scary than he thinks he is. Nice. Cool. Now the rest of us look like assholes. How are the pyromancer and the person with a shield double the size of a person? Why are those the two fucking the chillest people? Ground reactor backup coming in from the south. We're gonna have a problem when you guys meet. I'm not gonna compromise your op to settle your score. But if you think Liv Kennedy is gonna play by your rules, that's the less lethal pyromancer, yes. You're joining a long list of short lives. We'll keep an eye on her. Every one of us has the recording. If she doesn't upload, no shortage of subs. Yeah, my chat's full of them. Killing every one of us would not be outside her playbook. I'll leave it at that. True. Then let's go. Interesting. Oh. Interesting. You were an annoying problem. I don't have any of my ways to, I don't have any of my ways of eliminating you easily. Prevent 4 reinforcements in total. That's literally sealing a single door. That is a single fucking door. How am I gonna do this? I could... This would be my only idea. To deal with you quickly. That did nothing. Okay, cool. And you can't take cover either. That can be seen. I guess... Oh, wait, I could swim. Why did Lamp Rain do nothing? Oh, I know, because I tried, remik-jiggering it. I tried reinstalling it to see if that was the issue, but, nope. It was not, so, what do we want? Because right now, all of these are broken. They're just black. What do we want is the temporary lamp. I could do that, but that would make it 2D. But we already have pipe as like a completely separate thing. Him? I don't have a flame. Meat Lantern would also be a PNG. I do want it to be 3D. I can make it bongy. I can make it a Klupinids. No, let's do a Klupinids. Fuck it. Him is fun. I could also do him. Him and a Klupinids. There. There you guys go. I also need to correct multi-bonk. This one will make pipes. So now multi-bonk would throw pipes at me. If you guys get that, which is a random chance. Oh god, you are really obnoxious. I guess though, just take the hit. Because that lets you do a switcheroo. Oh, now that opens up these guys to come and do shit. Nice. What's the order on this? Oh. Okay. That works, though, because that means this guy's dead. But you are not. Annoyingly. I can have you take cover, but that means you are now marked for death. Oh, but I can also do this. And you know what? Come on in, heavy guy. Perfect. That works. Yep, that works. Only kind of, though. I mean, I can just do this. Seal door, knock that out. It's now offering me a predictive bolt. Oh, no. Shush, Aurora. We're not playing BOTC today. Okay. Which I think, yeah, that'll get handled first. So in that case, charge. Right there. Oh god, this poor guy, he can't actually attack us. Oh, have fun. What happens if you do this? Up. Okay, now we need to break some weapons caches. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. You can actually use them as, Will this automatically move on? Probably. So actually, don't seal that door. Weirdly enough. Riot block. Right there. Charge. Yeet. Pop. I mean, I feel like you could keep the weapons. I guess This is not really that kind of they're not gonna be holding ground. Cool. And charge. Charge. Seal the door. 3-round burst. Perfect. Confidence. Confidence inspiring. We nailed that door. Do we even need to go in there? Reactor and chapel shooting each other doesn't sound like a problem we need to solve. I'm not psyched about either one, but chapel have the edge. If they win, this broadcast never goes out. I know it's not your priority, but it could take years off their civil war. It could stop Medill's before it starts. I guess we also need to get through this room afterwards. There's also that. Okay. Oh god, yeah. These guys are pretty fucked. Let's see, have Jen deal a total of 12 knockback. Cumulative. Transfer 3 damage at once. Up. This guy's pretty fucked. What happens if I do this? Not sure. Okay. Just means that guy doesn't even get killed. Okay. You laptop. Right, you're gas masked. You little shits. Actually, undo. To here. Before the static blast. Because what I could just do is have you walk out. And Death's Door. There is always an 100% chance of hitting. There is no randomness. It's more of a puzzle game than a full XCOM style game. Yeah, so you're fucked. I'm just gonna let these guys die. They're not my problem. They are quite distinctly not my problem. I mean, I guess you may as well just throw that. It's just gonna do literally nothing. This is fine. Sedative. Gale grenade. Yeet. I mean, I guess that's fine. You can just punch yourself in the face, I suppose. Actually, undo that. No, not worth it. This is free knockback. Because we do need that. Okay. That should be pretty easy. 4C. Good. Unfortunately, although we still have plenty of guys coming in. Thank you for the hydrate. Also, hi, Sai. Welcome on in. It's an oddly specific threat. Sedative cocktail. Static blast. I mean, we aren't getting shot, so again, it is distinctly not my problem. If they fight each other, that's not my problem. Okay. Sedative cocktail. You're gonna get shot by the Slug of Justice. But that's fine. We don't need you guys to stay full health. Bap both of those guys. And... Static blast. Actually, I don't need to static blast you. I can static blast you, except that won't do anything. Oh, wait, well that's actually annoying. Because we need to do one more knockback. You, out of the way. Don't kill that guy. Literally, I am keeping the enemies alive. What do you mean, am I still aware of all abilities? Like, that guy's still dead, so I guess it's kind of not doing anything anyway, but... There we go. Perfect. Like, that's a weird... I don't know what specifically are you asking if I know? Seriously, we're here to back up the fire guy. This is a junction point. Reinforcements come through here to get to the server room. Right, but you seal any of those doors? No. Worry Cash can, so we're backing up the fire guy. Oh, right. But we didn't have mana. Was there mana on that level? It's not even real fire. Would you run through it to get to a gunfight? Fine, we're backing up the fire guy. Okay, well, I'm blind then. Okay. Oh, we're controlling Bori. Hurls a ball of somewhat blazing mild fire. Yeet. That doesn't even cost his action. Okay, then. You. How do we want to use you? I mean, there's a couple of options. That works really well there, though. So I think we're just going to charge. Bap. And then sensor slam you. And you incinerate. That's actually not great, though. Because of where that leaves you. So let's, instead of having you sensor slam, run away! I had... What? What about this was a Project Moon player? What did I just do? Yes, and? Oh, all mana. Deal one. Ah, I see. I just assumed he had started with the mana. There we go. And... Oh, that would be a bad idea. I have made the realization that that would be a bad idea. What exactly is my outfit? Oh, right. It's whenever they do anything. Okay. Block that one kindly. Also, what are you? Prevent 10 reinforcements easily. Have them collide with the riot block. Could have been doing that for a good while, but easy enough to correct. Oh, but I have to be next to it, and that would get destroyed. So let's instead have you go here, riot block. I could have put it right behind. Oh, I did not see you. 1 second. And move up. Nope, that's not gonna work. Down here. Damn it, random reactor soldier. How dare you be in the way? God damn it, still not quite enough. Still worth it though, even if you do get shot, because it gives you mana. Mild fire is like, somehow it is non-lethal fire, where it hurts, but not like really hurts. It like, I think it was described as aloe vera rather than burn ward. From the description, it's more that you just get excessively sunburnt. That was how it was described. So I guess kinda. Okay. Throw mild. Oh, you have to move a little closer. Yeet. Draw fire. Okay, this guy's fun, honestly. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that right there. So that's not gonna work. You can't. Oh wait, I know. You move up there. 3-round burst. Switcheroo. Charge! That does not really do enough. As fun as that is, it doesn't really do enough. He can take it. In that case, Zan, go there instead. I mean, I guess I could swap with you if I had line of sight, but eh. I'm not that preoccupied with saving that asshole. Okay, and this guy is completely helpless, essentially. Bap. Because I just throw mild fire right there. Draw fire. Because, well, Borea is also the least dislikable of the reactor crew. Like, he just kind of likes setting shit on fire. Compared to the assassin, the traffic warlock, who is just a complete ass, and, whatever the fuck is going on with the leader lady that I have forgotten the name of. Alright, this room we could skip. Steve Clark's in there. Good with me. I've got games on my phone. But stopping a war! But it's Steve fucking Clark! I'm enjoying this immensely. Two world powers are battling it out in this building, and Spiteful Gen versus Activist Gen is still the fight of the night. Wish I had popcorn. Which one are you rooting for? Who do you think? Spiteful Gen is best gen. No contest. Oh god, but he's such a fucking loser. He's gonna screw this whole thing up if we don't save him. Yep, probably. Huh, really thought he'd react to that. Maybe his hearing's not that good. My hearing is peerless. I'm choosing not to engage. Knew that'd get him. God damn it! Chanting. Spiteful Jen! Spiteful Jen! I love Banks. Banks is my favorite. She is my favorite character I've ran into in a while. I do find it interesting that they, for whatever reason, specifically gave you control of Bori. Personal request? What about the personal request? Transfer 3 damage, finished by the end of turn 4. Yeah, understandable. Possibly. There's probably an achievement for that, for still defenestrating him. Okay. Breach. Are these sealable? Yes, good, because that's a lot of reinforcements. Seal. I also do notice that they explicitly have made it that you don't have the two people together that would be required to do this, the infinite combo. They put them on separate teams. I mean, Jen can actually refenestrate herself. You don't have a way of kill. I guess you do, kind of. Requires using a death's door, but. And then you're gonna get shot. Oh no, you don't get shot. That's fine. Can you do that? Yep, you can. Ow. Maybe you shouldn't though. Let me rewind a bit. God damn it, you can see there. There. There, that's good. Now we can move. I would love to seal this. Cool, that works. Yeah, you guys, you can shoot Steve fucking Clark. I mean, I don't know if I'd say it's impotent, but it's... The biggest thing is that you can't boost it in Skyrim. You can't use enchantments to... All you can do is reduce the mana cost. Okay. I'm just gonna let Steve Clark get shot in the face and then train them. Not train, car. Oh, it would be nice. Well, did not want to do that at all. Should I? I mean, it would clear out this fucker. I should do this. Can you... do you have a shot here? Yeah, very easy. What was the angle that you didn't? Was it just back here? Yep, that works. Oh, you shoot first. God damn it, Steve Clark. Why are you so fucking worthless? Okay, so we'll deal with this guy later. Steve or this or Morgana here? Okay, so he just sits here. And just keeps throwing out trains. The problem is if I go over here... no, actually. Nobody wants to kill you. Oh, wait, that's gonna get you shot in the face. Well... a shot in the face is fine. Oh, now you get targeted. How do I get over there? Like, I could just keep letting them do, like... Yeah. Well, there is one thing that beats literally everything, which is hit them with a sword that's poisoned. You have to use a very specific poison, but it beats everything you could ever possibly do. Could do chain bolts, but I think I'm going to want that also. Like, real stealth archer also. You are annoying. Your existence displeases me. Clark, are you going to do anything actually useful is the main question? Okay, I'm just gonna broom breach this and not move yet. Wait, now that's gonna get you shot in the face. And oh, I just couldn't see the attack. Never mind. We're not doing that. How little damage do your cars do, sir? I guess I could transference? But the problem is there's two fuckers attacking. Like, I guess I could... This would push him out of... But... Still, I think it's the best move. Then take cover. You can then hit this guy with a sedative cocktail. Cool. As much as I would have loved to have just gone straight to blocking. Okay. Get out of here. Oh, wait, no. Move. Get out of here. Seal the door. That's a very easy course of action. Okay, the problem is you are real fucking... And, like, how do we even defenestrate this guy? Like, we'd have to get him all the way over here just to be able to defenestrate him. Okay. I mean, I could instead... Wait, you don't have a mana? Oh, I forgot to grab it. Damn it. Well, I guess in that case, you are just doing what I thought you were going to be doing. The problem is I don't have any way of doing enough knockback. Unless I also get this guy somehow. Because he's still gas masked. And that would mean I would get shot twice, at least. Oh, right, Death Door. Yeah, also that. That I will do, probably. If I have the time. Which I should. Maybe. Let's see. You're still getting chased there. I think we gotta broom breach away from this fucker and hope that's far enough. Damn it, that is not far enough. This guy is just obnoxious. Okay. That at least deals with all that. Oh, wait. I could do this move, this move. There's no way I can get away from this guy. Except maybe with Gale Grenades. Yes. Okay. That's fair. Could also Spectral Skull, but I think that basically achieves the same thing, so. And you run over there. Perfect. Train. I keep saying train. It's traffic. Oh, God, and now you're immune. How the okay. I'm not gonna worry about gens right now. You are literally not even helpful, is the worst part about this. Aw, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't acknowledge it. Womp, womp. I defenestrated the Traffic Warlock. Yeah, there's a very, very thin spot where this bounce can hit both. It's like, right there. Bop, bop. Why Eclopenids? Hi, dog toy. Hi. Bop. Or do I instead... Oh, you can melee through the window. Okay, fair enough. Okay, in that case, we can't... Oh, actually, no. Oh, I think I do this. This. Oh, come on. Am I really one away? Yes. And of course, you're still going to throw your train. Like a piece of shit. Seal the door. Oh, right. Sedative cocktail. Oh, You need to just move out of the way, then. Oh, motherfucker! Well, we'll just put you here so you can get resurrected at the very least. If we had energy. Bop. I mean, it's not actually an animal. It is an artificial taxonomy. Oh wait, no, you're talking about the crimes. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ, you are, like, completely unhelpful. And we can't even go there. Okay. No, that's not the right side of the door. Okay. Does this even knock back? No. Okay, in that case, we're just going to throw a cocktail at you and, resurrect. But, oh, God damn it, you're in cover. Oh, wait, you do knockback. Is this going to actually be the play? Okay, will this work? Okay, no, you move first. What if I do this? Okay, what if I have you go here, Death's Door? Why is this not a valid spot to throw? What if I move you here, Death's Door, Sedative Cocktail? There we go. You are still throwing the traffic. Steve, fuck off. Nobody likes you. I think Steve did more damage to us than to the enemy. Okay, says they're close to the content server. We just have to buy them a little time. What's in here? Armory? Now they're cut off their reinforcements, they're gonna send every chump who works here to grab a gun and fight us to the death. We're gonna smash their weapon caches before that happens. And when they send to stop us, just makes Kennedy's job that much easier. Making life easy for Liv Kennedy, maybe not the best way to sell Xan on this. I'm on mission till that broadcast goes out, and I'm in the mood to smash some shit. Okay. So to get in there, we're going to need to, if we care, yeah, we actually have to get in there. Or probably, it's at least to our benefit to get in there. Oh, yeah, no, we have to get access to these. Destroy at least 7 caches in the next 5 turns. Finish with all team members conscious, but not necessarily at full health. Destroy 9 by the end of this turn. And resurrect an unconscious hostile. So you're going to need a intel. Are you a hostile, technically? Nope. Cool. Room breach. Actually, can I throw them through these windows? That I don't know. Ow. Oh, you be here. Okay. Bap. Bap. Okay, that guy's fucked up there. Bap. Okay. Deal with all enemies by the end of turn 5. And destroy at least 8 weapon caches. By the end of this turn. How? And apparently I've destroyed one. I mean, Spectral Skull could do some, but I'd have to open all of these. Use the laptop. I can static blast. Oh, wait. Move here. Use laptop. Gale grenade. Gale grenade. What? What? How does that work? It's like, that won't work. Okay, that's not what I was hoping for. Okay, breach. Oh, doll's in the way. And I could have you... I have to destroy... how many? Like, 9 at the end of this turn! That's all of them, isn't it? 9 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Close, at least. Okay. So with that knowledge... like, Jen has to. There is literally no way that Jen can do anything except Broom Breach me. Use this laptop. Then, like, because I can't throw one somewhere that doesn't exist. I can't false prophet into here because there's no walking path. Huh. She would not survive if we don't kill this guy, so we have to kill this guy. Wait. You don't need sight to do transference. But unfortunately, these are disconnected, so we can't quite... But we don't need to kill all of them. Okay. Let me try this. What? You can't see that? What? Huh? Why do you not care? Why do you just not care? Okay. Oh, that doesn't quite position right. Oh, wait, so do they have someone that they are, like, looking at? No. Because, like, if I have you breach... and then shoot that guy... No! Wait, no, yeah, they don't. But now you have a mana. That's something, at least. Oh, wait, I could do a switcheroo. Oh, but no, you would need to keep your charge. And but this would get you killed unless we do a... Wait, I could just switcheroo you. I could, which is what I was thinking. That is one of the things I was pondering. I could even just do, like, this. Sensor slam. Or I could swap? So that way you could then charge and open up this, but I mean, that would have then allowed a Gale Grenade here to handle both of those. So I could instead... I could just let you take the hit. true. Oh, wait. Good point. I didn't realize. I actually didn't notice these windows. So I can, like, this will just handle, if I'm careful at least. Nice. Now you're trapped in here. Wait. I need to do that in the other order. Go back to the fucking start. Broom breach into here. Gale grenade there. Static blast there. Then we broom breach to here. Use the laptop. Wait, no. Move to here. Use the laptop. And that also handles that one with that long-ass throw. How many do I need? 3 more. Depends on how all in I want to go on this. But I think you are going to just charge Sensor Slam. Because what I can then do is have you... Oh, breach, I think if I have you move here, I can then shoot that. Which, yes, does hurt Jen, but that's fine. Then transference from you to you. And now that's 2 more being destroyed right now. Okay, I think that should be good. Oh, I can't predictable because that guy's there. Whoops. You're going to need an intel. Okay. If I now foresee... That's fine, that's fine. Bam. That's 9 destroyed. Now we have to finish with all team members conscious. With all enemies being dealt with by turn 5. Or by the end of turn 5. While resurrecting at least 1 unconscious hostile. Okay. No, wait, how is Jen going to get out of here? She isn't. That's the answer. She's just going to be here to deal with those guys, I guess. You, Chapel High Priest Calder, are obnoxious. Both of these guys are honestly quite obnoxious. But I have a solution to all of the problems in life. Oh, okay, maybe not that way. Maybe not that, actually. That really does not work. For 2 reasons. For 2 separate reasons. They have to have low health. Which, the only one that has low health is in there. That's not gonna work. We need this guy to come out before we can start doing shenanigans. Also, before you pop that guy, we want to be able to deal with these fuckers. Okay. How do I do this? That's not going to be worth anything. I mean, I could have you go down here, throw the riot block there. You're going to be obnoxious. So I think what we do is throw a death's door and a cocktail to handle you. You go over there. You charge. Oh, that doesn't kill, but a sensor slam, I think we'll do it. Oh no, it resists the one knockback. And you can't take that hit. Can't hit both of them. I can throw a death's door on one of these guys to deal with them. I mean, I could even deal with both of them if I'm willing to do... Then I would need to deal with you somehow. Which I don't relish the concept of trying to figure out how I'm going to deal with you. Unless I'm willing to let you die, which I don't think I am. How am I even going to get... Well, you, I can just boot. That's fair, German. You have good eeps. I will see you whenever I see ya. Have a good eep. I just said you have a good eep. I do that sometimes. I just, like, make sure I say the thing I want to say. Oh, I mean, that's actually not a bad thing to have the ability to swap, now that I think about it. Is there any lineup that works here? No. There is not. That's annoying. But you're gas masked. It's obnoxious that you're gas masked, man. Like... So charge. That deals with you, gives you that. But now how do I handle this? I mean, I could just have you charge away, but then you're gonna go after Banks. Like, I need to static blast you out the window, or we're gonna have a problem. Deal with you. Yeah, and then swap. That would be an option. Swap so that she doesn't die. Oh, other way. Right. Death's Door right there. Because Riot Priests, man, they are too fucking tanky. And there's going to be another one that we're going to have to deal with the classic way. Might get shot, but that's fine if so. Cool. And then we still have Sedative Cocktail, which I should just throw right at the fucker to get him into the wall, and 3 Bolt Burst. Perfect. And now, if I go over here... Oh, that's going to result in a double shot, though. Let's first... see if we can deal with one of these issues. I don't know if we can. You're standing in an annoying spot, sir. Sir. I can't really defenestrate you there. I could instead have you go here? Nope, still can get shot by both. I could have you shoot before you move. Nope, never mind. Well, you are easy to deal with if I can figure out an angle that won't get you killed by... What do you mean you can't shoot? I don't know why it thought I was standing there, but whatever. I think if I do... Oh, no, then I have to go down here. Now, though, he can tank that hit. Which hurts, yes. But now gives me this. Which is the really important thing here. Oh, wait, never mind. That's not going to work because infinite fucker here. That is fair, Mono. You have a good eeps. Like, if I block the line, I think go to here, I can get time. Wait, you can't see that? Huh. Oh, does doll standing there mean you're not technically able to see it? Because if so, that works for me. If so, that fucking works for me. Like, even using this is actually... it's still difficult. Just because you have to figure out how you can do the setup without dying. Okay. And now I can use things like false prophet. To make my life a whole lot fucking easier. Okay. That should be enough. So you charge. You'll get shot once. And now you just bap. There we go. Problem solved. Then you, predictive bolts. So I do have a suspicion, based on how this has gone, that Bori might join us. Just because they let you control specifically Bori. It is a hunch. Okay. I like how I can... With Doll, you functionally get infinite moves as well. Oh, actually... This is going to be silly. Charge. Charge. 1 second, I'll be right back. You can use charge to wind up for a bigger charge. Excellent. Okay. And turn. Now that we have the combo set up, though, this should be very easy. Oh, right. Cocktail. Blast. There we go. I don't even know if I'm going to have to, use the combo. There we go. And the toin. Okay, possibly on you. You're real annoying. You're real annoying for so many reasons. And I can't even hit him with a set of cocktail without moving you. God damn it. Actually, you know what? Quickly shoot me so I get a mana. Thank you. Boop. Problem solved. And... doll. Sensor slam. Oh, that doesn't actually quite do enough. Okay, rewind a bit. Oh, but I don't have enough mana stockpiled. Well, I don't really need her to move, so I can do this. This gives her the action back. So now you can do a switcheroo, which also makes me want to rewind to the beginning of all this shit. Move. Charge. This is so that I get the throw of sedative cocktail back. Oh, wait, not that way. So then switcheroo there. Sensor slam. You throw time boost onto doll so she can just punch him again. This time I'm going to actually be careful and make sure, who is this gonna resurrect? Okay, good. Make sure that I have some stockpiled. I don't know how it determines on that tile who is the one that it wants to resurrect. It doesn't really matter, though. There we go. Oh, wait, we're done. Apparently. We only had to make sure that there were none on screen on the 5th turn. Okay, we've done everything we can to buy live time. Can we please go make sure she actually uploads? Alright, but we checked the perimeter on the way. Zan, you and I take the north route. The rest of you go. I just realized she has a sensor made of spray paint. That's actually kinda sick. Zan, you and I take the north route. The rest of you go south. Broadcast center. Slightly early. Damn it, where's Zan? Liv and the druid are in there. We need to listen in. Didn't he give you his vessel? Yes, and I'm proud of you for remembering the term, but I suck at his eavesdropping trick. You have to imagine yourself breaching, over and over, and piece together the snippets you hear each time. All I really get is body language and tone of voice. This could be our shot at Liv. I have to know. Try? Okay. Blah, blah, blah. I'm Liv Kennedy. I'm mean to everyone, but I'm probably just scared of looking weak. Durion. I'm tall and mysterious, and my poison hurts like hell. That wasn't the evisceration I was hoping for. I wear shades indoors, and I failed to kill at least 2 people. Yes, drag him. Okay, I'm still sounding calm, but in a cold way, where I might actually be angry. I sound like I'm being dismissive. Okay, yeah, Jen was right. I'm angry now, and at some point I definitely say Medill. I'm still ignoring your tone, but my body language is kind of threatening now. It sounded like I said sesame kimchi, but I'm guessing that's not it. Yes, I heard this one. She said yes. Oh. Oh, well then. That guy stopped being part of... Did you have to go back and double tap him? Oh, Jesus, shit. What? She killed him. Huh. We just got word the broadcast's going out. Wait, seriously? That was Kennedy, not you? Yeah, but she also just shot one of her own, so I have no idea what's happening anymore. Chapel are going scorched earth. They're gonna destroy their own servers to stop it. Hold position. Zin and I are 40 seconds out. 40 awkward seconds later. Nice. Oh, that. going to breach without you, but there's a massive mech type thing in there, and it seemed like we would die. Siege Cleric. Tier 1 war machine. Now they're sweating. I can see you're pleased, but can we actually defeat it? Do you have any spells that corrode, melt, or shatter tank-grade armor plating? No. Do they? Liv's team? I think our hard hitter was the guy she just shot. And this could get interesting. Interesting? Oh. Defeat the Siege Cleric. I don't want your hint. I refuse your hint. Prevent 10 reinforcements. Pretty easy. Finish by the end of turn 2. Have Dahl deal a total of 10 knockback. Proximity missile. Let's see. Too large to fit through windows or death door. How dare you prevent me defenestrating people? It has 5 armor, 2 gas mask, and 2 stability. But armor does not prevent wall damage. So I think the way we do this is by ramming it into a wall with Dahl. That seems like it's the most likely, because she's the only one that's going to be able to do more than 2 damage in one go. And unfortunately, we can't shove it through a window. Also, this implies that this can still inhale. It's not like a complete robot. Actually, let's have you two switch. Breach. So moving to that tile will result in taking damage. Wait a second. Wait a second. I know where a specialist we can recruit is. Christ on a bike. How did that not kill me? It did. New job. Big Mac. Kill it. Fuck it. I'm game. I can't believe that worked. I'm a people person. Okay, so we now have Zan. Not Zan. Rion. Hi, Rye. Brittling Dart. A dart of cursed sap that makes armor and flesh brittle. Target takes increased damage from attacks and slamming into things, and armor is lost like health. I see. The problem is you've put a whole bunch of fucking explosives. Oh, he's dead again. Rabid Bite. Transform into a dog, run to and bite any enemy. They become hostile to everyone. You just turn into a fucking dog. Okay, mines don't care that you're a dog. But enemies won't shoot the transformed dog. We just got him. How? You have to use your action on this. Okay. I think we just deal with these fuckers. There we go. Now that problem is, what's the order of actions? Good. Good. It isn't, but I don't want to brittling darts the enemies I can reach. That's the problem. I'm trying to brittling dart the Chapel Siege Cleric, but all of the ways I could see it, get line of sight, would require going through a proximity missile. Unless, could I throw a riot block? No, I would have to use someone else to defuse. Well, I mean, actually, wait. We're gonna rewind everything, so we're gonna quickly re-kill this. Breach. If I have you move here instead. Diffuse. Oh, but no, you have to go there to get the mana. I can defuse this one, though. Never mind. No, I can't. You have to be adjacent, so... Resurrect, yada yada yada. I think we are going to want to just run over here, bite you. Actually, do we even want to breach here? Yes. But Rion might be... Not Rion. Doll. Names. I'm bad with them. Yeah, so I guess I could have you go here. Defuse the mine. Instead of shooting. You can go here. Sensor slam. And then if you still had your action... Or not your action. If you still were here, I could use that. But I think it's just worth it. I think it's just worth it to have this guy fighting up here for us, basically. Can't sedative this guy. Wait, why didn't I protectance? Or transference? Why didn't I use transference here? That's 5 armor. That's not going to be effective, so no. It's better to save the transference for later. Diffuse. So yeah, I think this is my play. I can sedative cocktail, it just does not matter. And you have an action. It's just doesn't really matter. Okay, this works. Rittling, oh god, asshole. Oh, okay, that mostly just yanks people. I mean, I could shoot an ally here. Which does recover the mana. Or not the mana. No, I don't have that upgrade yet. But I don't think that's actually worth it. Because I'm just going to shoot this guy. Now, Brittling Darts. So now armor is lost like its health. Impaling Vine isn't going to do all that much. You already shot. I think you go here. Diffuse the mine. We're gonna do this weirdness. Seal that door. And we actually can't even get there, so yeah, we're just literally going to let this smack. Like, how much damage does this do? Doesn't actually say. But I think this is probably going to be our most... Oh, why would you run that way? This should be quite effective. I'll actually have you go here and then realize there's no point to that. There we go. So that got rid of all your armor. But I can't do it in one turn this way. I guess I could just try completely restarting to see if we can get it faster. Skip. Breach. You have to go here. Grab intel. As nice as it is to go for that guy, resurrect. Yeah, Rion I do like. He does seem like he has a good... Though it's a little rude how he did, poison us. So then I have you come through here. Or actually, no. I think we have you come through here. Diffuse. True! Doesn't make it less rude. It's still rude to poison people, even if it was for a job. Okay. Move. Britling dart. And then Jen is going to breach here to seal this. We'll just do a transference here. And you know what, in fact? You go here. Oh, I already used the static. Let's undo the static. Oh, wait, no. Right. That's how that would work. And I could just kill this guy. If I sedative... and then Gale Grenade. Gale Grenade. Then I want you to go up here, grab intel, steal mana, Britling Dart. So I could even just have him... Okay, we're rewinding a while back. So you shoot this guy. Go here, grab intel. You steal that mana. Britling Dart you. Then we go over Rabid Bite you. Perfect. You come in. Burst you. That, I think, should work. Okay, and that's also a much better layout for bombs. Okay. Can't quite get there. Okay, you are just... I need to seal this off. That is so much. Are you still brittle? Yes. Run away. You're... Oh, you're attacking Rion. How about no? There we go. So that guy will just handle up here for a bit. We'll do that to take advantage. You're not gonna line up. You can't see. Though, wait, I could do... doesn't quite line up. I don't want to pull you any closer, I don't... Well, I guess I could... Oh, wait, no. Definitely don't want to do that. So you're not doing anything here. You are not doing anything. Okay, it's fine. but we are probably not going to want to leave people out here. Even Doll. Okay. Explosions. This will charge, bop. Have one rabid enemy deal 10 plus total damage to other enemies. Yeah, I'm happy with this. Though, I'm not going to finish by the end of turn 2, I don't think. Because I think I'd have to have used the bombs. Whatever. We can come back for it. And then Doll do a total of 10 knockback. Not sure if that's happening. Oh, okay. Could you really fucking not? Could you fucking not? Please? That's very fucking rude. Bap. I mean, can do another charge, but... Damn it, can't quite. Cannot quite reach. Now you're very in the way. Oh god, really? Very rude. Okay, you just charge so you're not in the way anymore then. How about that? Static Blast ain't gonna do anything. Nor really is Impaling Vine, actually. Okay, so maybe not you do the diffusing, honestly. Doll, we would like to keep the action on. Because Doll getting up in there, is that even worth it? Because you, I want to have you throw a sedative cocktail up there. You know what? I have an idea. Let's try this. Transference. You onto you. How about that? Okay, that does work. Good. No one you can, or I guess you could hit you. Bounce over to you. That won't work. Has to be, if I want to do this, I have to do it as boom, boom, boom. But that does work. Nice. And that even gets us an extra mana that I can use for things. Okay. Rion, run, run, run. I mean, we just have to get up here. So actually, no. Rion, you're going to stay up there. Go. Cool, cool, cool. That should work. Nice. Okay. Like, you all might get the opportunity to do their knockback, because they can do a lot of knockback. Aurora, stop giving little guy zoomies! Fucking stop spawning the fucking shepherds. I despise the shepherds. Despise. I think you're just gonna have to tank the hit, buddy. Oh, never mind. You're not taking the hint, apparently. Apparently, he's too distracted. No! Thank you for the hydrant. Okay. You can take cover, because why not? And have you charge, but that doesn't do that much. Let's do a switcheroo there. Charge. That doesn't do anything. Rude! Very rude. Very, very, very rude. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I see. They pick a person. And then they will keep following that person until they lose track of them. Okay, yeet. Oh, what? Oh, you guys still see that guy as an ally. Right. Assholes. Will this work? No. There. Oh, yeah, that's fair enough. Could even move up. This guy, I will note as well, he's not on my side. He just sees everyone as an enemy. Okay. And turn. Stop spawning the shepherds, please! Okay, we're gonna send a very, very angry lady over to here. That's not gonna wake. I mean, that would seal the door. I don't like talking like this. Just pull them against each other. Charge. Nope. Oh, I left my riot block. Oh, right, my riot block got broken. Well, I can kill this guy. The problem is doing that would also likely get me killed. Question is that worth it? But I could then sensor slam you. Oh wait, you still have your move. So you can just walk over here. And then that will leave that guy to fight there. Nice. Unfortunately, doesn't quite get into the corner. Predictive bolts. You just take the long way. And we're just gonna keep getting that guy more and more fucked up. Good. Stop! Just stop! Please! I don't want whatever you're selling. Okay, well, yeah, you're gonna get shot. That's fine. Punch. Okay, I've changed my mind. You're going the fast way. Fuck you. Okay. Go here. Seal that door. You know what? We're just going to have you swap. You go there. Seal that door. Shoot. Yoink. Nice. Does he use his cane like a sniper rifle? Though you could theoretically beat that without using Mr. Druid here. God damn it, there's 2 of them in there. Hi, Rion. Nice to meet you. Can you help us take down 2 more siege clerics? What does it pay? I just brought you back from the dead. If you did work without a contract, that's your problem. Sort it out later. We have to get in there and stop them before they destroy the servers. How many do we need online for the broadcast to finish? 1 might be enough, but I don't want to cut it that close. Protect as many as you can. While taking out 2 walking tanks, will our anti-armor guys kicking up a pay dispute? Good summary. Let's go. Okay, then. Okay. At least 1 server must survive, and I'm betting your confidence is going to be... No, actually, surprisingly. Use Resurrect on a teammate, living or dead, who has no mana left. Cause a total of 9 bonus damage with Brittle cumulative. At least it gives you plenty of mana. At least it gives you plenty of mana to deal with this fucker. Okay, grab the intel. Bam. Reach. I do wonder, actually, could I? Oh, you can't do, right, you can't do that. You go here, grab the intel. So you can pull everything onto Rion to get more anti-armor. I would not have expected the Druid to be the anti-armor specialist, in all honesty. Okay, let's put 3 on this guy. Maybe only 2 is needed. Let's execute the turn and see what happens. Nice. Okay, that deals with all the armor. I'm happy with that. Okay. You're not going to get all the way up there. Can have you come down here and deal with this. Nope, never mind. You're in cover. How about this? Nope, there's no way you can do that. In that case, just shoot this guy. Trying to deal with that guy on the first turn would be quite something. Oh god, you can bite the siege cleric. Jesus. Okay, Oh, I should try pulling one of... I should have tried pushing this guy. Oh, I can... That. There we go. Mind diffused, everyone! Oh, you can, You can't... Oh, you only have 1 use per turn. Okay, I see. You can't just, like, put literally everything. Yoink. I could even sedative. Well, okay, that works. Out the window. I just need that to get a move, honestly. Like, I can save these servers, but since we just need 1 to survive... Oh, great, there's a 3rd one incoming. Great. I think that's fine. Like, these 2 are the big ones I want to protect. That did nothing, because that guy still has armor. I don't love that there's 3 of these fuckers now. At least they're grouped up. Okay. Oh, and they've placed the mines so that if we try to go near this one, it will explode. Great. You know what? Okay, what is the order on these guys? Oh, it actually... So this one acts first, you say? In that case... Yoink. And we have all... Oh, God. Okay. This might still work? Yeah, that still works. Steal mana, grab intel, brittle, brittle. And then we want to do we want to hit it as hard as we possibly can. Like that. Damn, that's not enough. Although I could do... Nope, that's going to do literally nothing. Not metaphorically nothing, literally nothing. There we go. That should work. Oh my god, another one? Fuck off! Sincerely, fuck off! Okay. Actually, no, you go for the faraway one. I'll do literally nothing, because Jen is kind of worthless here. Now you... hit that one with sedative. I don't know how you sedate a machine. If I'm being completely honest, no idea. Oh, right, those explode at the end of the turn anyway. Well, it's fine. Okay, they're all destroying the shit out of that, I guess. Okay. You come up here. You steal that mana. Brittle that guy. Actually, maybe not that guy. I can yoink that one. But then how am I going to brittle you? I need to have you come up like here to then brittle. That's 3 armor. Is there any way I could do more than 3? Don't think so. Yeah, let's just brittle. Yeah, this game is... I do really like this game. I could even do, like, that. Well, for... Except, they are immune to fucking knockback, essentially, unless it's specifically Rion. Okay. You come up here, I guess. Just so that this only hits these 2. Okay. We'll see if... Okay, Static Blast will kill you. Nice, that works. That... fucking... Or actually, yeah, no. Static Blast there. And then you can just Gale Grenade to get that out of the explosions. Since they are pushable. Okay. Now then. Rion! Grab that intel. then your main job is not exploding, honestly. That's your primary job right now. Do you have anything you can static blast? Yes, this random weapons cache. Because this means you can grab this, and Rion can now steal the mana from you. I guess we apparently had a mana I could have stolen anyway, but don't worry about that part. Cool. 3-round burst. Transference from Zan to this chapel siege cleric. Or wait, why don't I just transference from this to this chapel siege cleric? That seems like it'd be a lot more effective. You go there. You, I guess, are just going to go Rabid Bite. Just so you're out of the way. Charge. Charge. Okay, that should work just fine. You change form. I don't really want to Impaling Vine. This might work. No, that does not, in fact, work. Jesus Christ, don't do that. In that case, you can just defuse this mine. You can throw a cocktail over there. Death's Door does literally nothing on this map. And nice. Nice, nice, nice. They're really trying to get this server. Sedative cocktail first, except we're gonna have to find a spot for you. Oh, and that gets that out of the way. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Wait, let me charge. Kith. Oh, whoa, that's slightly less of a good thing. Perfect. I mean, I guess, are these soldiers, are these like exoskeletons, or are they mechs? Oh, I forgot to do that part. Whoops. Well, that's an easy one to get in future. News! Distract Trapple reinforcements for the strike team. Complete. Ensure the recording is broadcast nationwide. Complete. Defeat the siege clerics. Complete. Cooperate professionally with the other team. Look, surely that one's not on us. Okay. I'll get Persistent Delusion, because that would have been useful. Friendly Refund or Rampage. Because I really like Rampage. Rampage is really good. And you. Victim is also sedated. After the vine deals damage to an enemy, apply a brittle. That's good. Removes any gas mask. Targeting open ground within 3 tiles pulls you towards it. And if you target a teammate, your action is refunded with Impaling Vine. I'm gonna go with Frost Fingers. Because brittle is just the main reason we want Rion. Also, I'll be right back. I need to run to the bathroom. The army of Zans. You know, I more did, like, predictive bolt, but... also just, like, the fact that you can get false prophet. So it's also interesting that it says Seer. It doesn't say Zan's main attack. It just says Seer's. Which I assume is 3-bolt burst. I wonder if originally it was going to be more like a class system. Of, like, Seer, Witch, Necromantic, so on. And then they changed to specific characters midway through. Dog. He has a fucking dog bowl for himself, I assume. Okay. Okay. Does Doll have to constantly replace the spray paint cans for her sensor? I hesitate to call this a sensor, but it might actually technically meet the definition, so. Yeah. And you can also get infinite mana with predictive bolt using banks. So, also, what are your outfits? Meh. Why are you trying to make him take off his shirt? He doesn't need to take off his shirt. You can just make a firing squad. Welcome to the team. I'm not on your team. Okay. You're welcome for the res, by the way. He's not welcome. And I'm not thanking. You needed me, you used me, it worked. Okay, but there's a little side benefit in that you get to go on living now instead of rotting in a chapel crypt. Doesn't count for something? He shrugs. It's useful, but it's not a favor. So, you're a dog sometimes? Yeah. What's that like? It's decent. Fair enough. Hey, why did Liv murder you? Self-defense. I was about to kill her. Okay, well, same question, but switch the people around. How much of her plan have you clocked? Reactor found a way to militarize mana. She's been burning everyone else's stockpiles of it. We don't know why she's not stealing it instead, but we know her next move is in Medill. Her next move is Medill. That's why she's not been boosting mana. She don't have to. She's gonna steal the country it all comes from. Oh, shit. Can you clarify steal in the context of country? Coup d'etat. Our team take the mines and the Central Reserve. Reactor meatheads lock down Villa Medill and the airport. That much mana plus their new tech. In a couple months, they'll have an army of Liv Kennedys. Then we've got a new global superpower, and no one else has a mana stockpile left to fight back with. You were good with this till tonight? Till tonight, she told me we're going to raid the Central Reserve, not take the nation. I'm Medillion. Getting that shit out of my country would be a blessing. The Callan play made no sense. When I pushed, she actually tried to pitch me on it. Bunch of money men wearing my country like a skin. Deep sixing her would have been an underreaction. You make decisions fast, huh? Not fast enough. I was thinking maybe too fast. I'm guessing she didn't help the resistance because having a hostile force marching in on your coup d'etat is not the greatest thing. They can give Liv's powers to anyone? Maybe not the full Monty. Not yet. They're getting there. What they can do already is scary shit. Does that mean everyone contains within the potential to be anything with the right stimulus? It's a meaty transhumanist debate, ain't it? In a sense, we'll all be giblets if the answer is yes. So why'd she up the resistance tonight? Once they have Medill, all they need is time. The other nations will be too slow to realize man is in the ballgame. By the way, by the time it comes to war, Reactor will hold all the cards. The one thing they weren't ready for was Callan invading the same week. We planned a dozen ops to scuttle Callan military assets, throw spanners in their war machine. And you guys find that recording, godsend, saved us weeks. God damn it. Find me later. I want to hear more about those ops. Hope us stop her. Oh, I'm stopping her. You can come if you like, but I work alone. You were just on a team, and I got lied to, murdered, and stiffed on my last paycheck. Hence the new policy. Okay, that does track. We won't promise you any money, and we also won't murder you. I might. Thanks, Mike. Why are you still trying to recruit someone you can't afford who's already going to do what you want? Huh. Actually, it's because I'm a natural leader. This guy also killed you one time. Oh my god, I'm a mess. Okay, so... Oh god, we still have... There's a surprising amount left, because it takes me a while to go through this. Which, I am worried that... It's fucking suspicious developments, man. They know when to be shitters. They know when to be shitters. It's great. Like, Rye, have you played the other games in the trilogy of Defenestration? Because literally they have on Steam the Defenestration Trilogy Collection, which is Gunpoint, Heat Signature, and Tactical Breach Wizards. You should. They have very similar senses of humor, and are both really fucking good. I have played all three, and I can confidently say I love all three. I have 100% both Heat Signature and Gunpoint. Gunpoint is a puzzle... It's a puzzle stealth game. Hi, Jazzu. Where you can rewire the level as you go. Do not numb! And then Heat Signature is... you are basically flying around in a escape pod and docking with ships mid-flight to steal something, kill someone, etc., etc. And I think the quote from the store page is perfect for it. Make terrible mistakes and think of clever ways out of them. No, do not numb. How you doing, Jazzu? Welcome on in. So why does, like, almost all of them have skulls for some reason? Actually, not all of them. Why does Jen have a skull? Where did she get a skull? Fair enough. Did not know you had a surgery happen. I am a bit eepy and I'm trying to yap. This is insane. But it ain't even because they have skeletons in them. What? The hubris of it is making my head spin. Hubris fits, but I didn't read live as having nation-building aspirations. Yep. I don't know! No, this must come from Gadden. He was spouting something about a new global nation when he took Reactor public. Texted Liv for a meet. I have to try and talk her out of this. I'm sorry, what? I know it's a risk, but our history might be the only shot at triggering some kind of reality check. In my foresight... Zan! You have her number! Well, it's an old one, and I don't know if she'll even... Ding! Okay, no, she got it. She's in. You've had her number this entire time! Yeah, I mean, we were close. Zan, we've been hunting this woman across half the southern hemisphere and scratching our heads about her motives, and you could have just phoned her? I didn't think she'd take my call. Worth, like, trying, though, do you think? I also didn't entirely think of it until now. My god, Zan. Anyway, the meat's solid, private space in a public place. I've got blink out. Oh, I don't need reassuring about your safety, man. You go have fun with your bestie. Ouch. Okay, that was a bit much. Do be safe. Just don't talk to me for a bit. Understood. Should I tell you how it goes? Sure. Send me a fucking text!
Spin!
Spin! Vesker. Kennedy. So, Rion told you the plan. Turns out dead men do tell tales. Ah, pirate! Turns out dead men do tell tales if you bring a necromancer. Jazzed for you, but you missed your chance to stop it. You have to know this can't work. Why not? You and I remove regimes stronger than Medill's with half the resources we have at Reactor. I feel like all of these are going to be refuted. You can seize a building. You can't seize a people. We're seizing every building the country's run from. We don't need to seize the people. You think Medillions are just going to sit back and let you turn their country into a war machine? I don't care where they sit. They can't stop us building the most powerful military on the planet. And they'll thank us once they have that guarding their country. Seriously, the history of invaders who said they'll thank us. How many of them do you think actually got thanked? I don't care. We're not doing it for gratitude. We're doing it because someone has to. Come on, Zan. You know you're not going to win a strategy debate with me. Ask me what you really came to ask me. Does it matter to you on any level that this is wrong? She sighs heavily. You always did struggle with the bigger picture. How many times, on how many ops, did we break heads to stop a larger threat? You more than me. I was better, true, but this is the same equation. It just has more zeros on the end. Mana can make a super soldier, almost on my level. Medill has veins of it running miles below the ground. It's a world-ending threat, just waiting to fall into the wrong hands. Should be safe with your for-profit military corporation, though. Yeah? Reactor isn't about profit. Gadden's the real thing. He genuinely wants to change the world. Cool. The one thing safer than a billionaire out for profit. The billionaire who's decided money's not enough. Gadden's the guy who's not afraid to make the kind of decisions you always choke on. So of course you decided to write him off, no matter what he does. Your concern that someone might militarize mana would look a lot more noble if you weren't working for the company that just militarized mana. Oh, Reactor didn't invent this tech. We stole it. From who? Command never told you? You still don't know who we were there to grab on that cargo ship? The Dradasa job. No, they clammed up right after they dishonorably discharged me for it. That kid was Subject Zero for mana tech. The Druid Mafia figured out how to load him up with more craft than a senior's hobby night. Wait, I let you get taken just so the DSR could steal a human experiment from the Mafia. Excuse me. I am sorry. For what that's worth. I don't know if it counts for anything now, but I've been waiting 2 years to tell you that. Letting you down that night was the hardest choice I've ever had to make, but I had to save the kid. Zan. What? You do know you let that kid die. Come on, Liv, that's not gonna work. You seriously don't remember? I was there, Liv. I saved that kid. God, Zan, is your head really that fucked? You're remembering foresight instead of reality. Ah, this isn't right. Rewind. I'm sure you saw yourself save him. I'm sure you played into your head every way you could. Save Liv? This isn't right. Rewind. When it came to it, you just froze. Hesitate. Oh. Feel everything, accomplish nothing, foresee your failure. Hesitate. I couldn't let you down. And yet, freeze. I couldn't make the call. It's starting to come back, isn't it? Foresee your failure. Ah. You let me get taken, and you let that kid die. You did nothing. Accept career to unravel your life, or regret to replay the inevitable. You can't face what you've done after clicking this. Jesus Christ. Commit to a decision costs 943 mana. Why 943? I'd like you to complete the objective first. If you can't, try rewind. You thought I was mad at you for choosing the kid. I wish you'd saved the kid. The DSR would have proof the mana threat was real. They could have moved on it. Instead, you got their best agent captured, a critical human asset killed, and the only thing you brought home in one piece was your own sorry ass. Starting to see why you got discharged? Where were you taken that night? Some rickety shithole on the north coast. It was almost funny, like putting a panther in a birdcage. I clipped 4 interrogated before they figured out they were never going to touch me. How did the tech end up with Reactor? They got wind of the Zanvesker disaster hour, and they did what the DSR should have done in the first place. A unilateral raid on every known mafia front on the Medillion coast. They got all the research, captured the shrub lords who work it, neutralized non-essential personnel, and broke me out when they found me. And that was enough to sign you. Not the jailbreak. That was a day from busting out either way. It was the objective. They're the only ones who took the mana threat seriously, and they had a plan to control it. The Medill coup. A half-assed version of it. They were going to install a puppet regime and call it independence, to buy some protection on the global stage. It was my idea to nix everyone else's mana reserves and then say, fuck the global stage. Christ, you are perfect for each other, I'll give you that. You can't expect me to just believe this. It's okay, man. You'll have a lot of time to adjust while you're crying into a bottle back at your ma's place. If you think this is gonna stop us. Oh, your little clown crew, they're already dead. Bullshit. Slept in myself 15 minutes ago, the moment you walked out the door. I'm sure you thought of every way I might try to kill you tonight. Always watching the ball, missing the cups. I'm never gonna kill you, Zan. You're too easy to outplay. Go home to your corpses. I've got a country to take. You've got funerals to arrange. Done? Sure. Rebel hideout, 15 minutes earlier. Well, looks like the rats found your tunnels, doll. Not just rats. Recon says Kennedy's here. Oh shit. If only any of us saw this coming. All team members must reach the green zone. Trying to take down Liv Kennedy. I mean, it's worth a shot. Let no one on your side take damage except Doll. 50 death clones. Wait, by cloning herself. Liv can move on a different timescale to the rest of us. She can attack 3 times during your turn and move as many times as she likes to get a clear shot. Jesus. So yeah, if you move down here, yeah, no. Like, I can try. Like, she's actually surprisingly fragile, but yeah, she just keeps shooting. Okay, so, run. Got it. Oh, and she also will move. It's fine for Doll to get shot. Yeah! But cloning, the fact that it specifies cloning herself is interesting. Oh, that's fun. She's immune to death now. Little trick I learned from Zan. Perfected. Okay, screw this. We need to run. When Liv dies, she can create a clone to cheat death, and she comes back tougher. She can do this an absurd number of times, so killing her is a non-starter. I don't think it would be possible. So we're going to just do that instead to get the banks. I wonder, would this work? Yeah, we can stun her at least. Yeah. Zan is the source of so many shenanigans. What happens if I kill her while she's stunned? Okay, yeah, so she's still... Yeah, so she clones herself. Okay. Are we obliged? We are obliged to discover that she makes clones now. I think. Which is actually really obnoxious. Okay, that works. Oh, but now you're in the fucking way. Fuck you. Okay. Zone 1 of 1. I mean, they're confident. They're about to die, but they're confident. Alright, so Liv's immortal now, and she can kill any of us almost instantly. Ideas? Only really a problem if I die. True, if you survive somehow, you could res us after. Oh, I just meant you matter less. We're kind of backed into a corner here, and I don't think she's gonna leave till we're all dead. Not to dogpile, but there's another issue. What? That's a 5-inch steel door. She can breach those. Find a way to ensure Banks will survive. There's no way to stop Liv from killing everyone here, and there's no conventional way to escape. Good luck! So we need to ensure, well, Banks, I hope you enjoy investment banking. Ow. Get everyone else killed. Though, I did see that there is an achievement for, that there is an achievement for, Chomp. Voids. Liv Kennedy, 4. Why is my brain so scrambled? It's fine. It should be fine. Now she's just going to shoot him. Or nope, doll. My brain. What was I saying? I may as well see how many Liv Kennedys I can get through. Oh, right, there's an achievement that you can change characters, so, like, you go back, play a level with none of the characters that were present in it, I think it was the achievement. And so that would imply you could bring the Infinite Squad here. To, try to actually kill her. Amateurs. Yeah, so we just had to shove Banks into the investment banking portal. Oh, is Banks having an anxiety dream now? Huh. I always wonder what was inside of one of these. Yeah. Do I now have to resurrect my corpse, apparently? Hey. Hey. That's it, I guess? I mean... I can keep doing this. I'm probably supposed to end turn. Sharpsuit? Thanks. It's been Getty. I know. So what brings you here? Toss up. Dead, dreaming, or he took too much diphenhydramine. No. You are stuck in the portal for 1 hour. Or wait, oh yeah, no, yeah, that's what you mean. The shooting. I don't know. I mean, I guess it depends. Is your body reset to chronologically or biologically 1 hour ago? Is it take your current body, rewind 1 hour, and then, so that would let you de-age? Or is it take from the current time's frame of reference, how were you an hour ago? As in, like, if I would, as in you were returned to the state you were in at 3:25, for example, if I got shot in the head by Banks right now. No matter how many times you do it, you get sent back. Does she have a disease? You? Pushed into a death store. Shit, your own? Yeah. I'd avoid that. Special circumstances. I bet. Should we? Clear the room? Yeah. And has that been brought up? I don't remember it, but... knock out all enemies. Oh my god. Oh, good lord. This is going to be something. Oh, right. Now I remember. Right. I didn't remember that it was terminal, but... Jesus Christ. We are literally... making a fucking bridge of corpses. Or uncorpsifying a bridge of corpses. And then... oh, hi, doll! I don't know! I have no idea what's going on. I mean, doll can take a hit. That's not going to really achieve anything. I need to get more mana onto Banks somehow. If I want... okay. Like, I could also, potentially, if... problem is now they can't. I'd have to have done that from the start. Here, have a riot block. You. Take cover. Alright. Hurts, but you'll be fine. Okay, what the fuck? I feel like I might have been supposed to get 2 mana over here. What the fuck, man? What is this shit? Okay, deaths. Nope, wrong one. Oh god, but they all have a use of transference. Oh no, just the first one has a use of transference. Strange. Okay, that works. To some degree. Back up. This is going to possibly be a little stupid. Oh god, right, no, you have stability. That doesn't work. Unless I got the wrong one. Hit you with a sedative cocktail. Can you throw? I guess you could also have done that. Okay, charge. 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 Sensor slam. Now you're gonna die. Oh, wait, I could have swapped another Banks in. Well, it'll be fine. I mean, I guess as well, now I could use this to transfer slowly. The mana over here again. Okay. So you specifically can resurrect. Will this work? No. You need to move down to here. Resurrect. You'll need to stay around there. How am I gonna do this? Got right, you don't get knocked back, because... Unless... Now we can't have you throw. I think I might need to just restart this section. Because I'm on hard. You don't get mana for sealing the doors on hard. Okay, so now we're just gonna have to do the same thing. Oh, wait, is it only if they don't already have a mana? Oh, okay. They are resurrected with 1 mana, explicitly. I don't even know if I need to breach here, actually. Okay. Maybe I should get Jen back. But yeah. On this difficulty, you don't get mana back. Yeah, Jen can move more than once, so she can seal off doors more easily. You know what? Fuck you. Right! We don't have any upgrades. Seal the door. Zap. Move. Seal. Gale grenade. Gale grenade. Seal. Alright. This is a lot more effective. Because fucking Jen is just really good. Oh, you are now just standing out in the open. Is there anywhere in cover from this guy you can stand? Not really. Wait, if I do it like this, that'll work. Then move, seal. Jesus Christ. That's so much more effective. Oh. That's fine, I think. It's oddly majestic how she just, like, flies back out of the map. Let's have her walk out, though. Okay. You can only get mana from intel and a couple of very specific things. So who pushed you? I think it was Jen? Jen. Who's Jen? You haven't met Jen Kellen? Huh. How old are you? 27. And 29. You look great for 29. Thanks. It's the Jin. I'm meaning to get into Jin. Try a slow gin and tonic. Taste of a summer day wasted. So why does Jen get to boss us around in 2 years' time? That's not how I would characterize it. We were in a tight spot, we needed to fake my death, and this let the mark see me fall into a seething maw of outer tentacles. It was actually a semi-smart solution. Oh, she's a crush. What? God, no, she's a... You're not Nemesis? Those slots are full, but she's Nemesis adjacent. An aspiring Nemesis. Uh-huh, like that's ever stopped us. That says some things about her. Shut up and breach, child. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, they're gonna have to fucking leapfrog. I'm curious what she says for the other options, though. Doll. Doll, but it was Jen's idea. Who's Jen? Ever met Jen? Oh, is it just the same one? Yeah, okay. So, it just is... Okay, no matter who does it, it was Jen's problem. It just changes the introductory. I did. It was Jen's idea. Yeah, it's always Jen's idea. Aww. Okay, so we can either do transference, but I think it is, because, like, is it just going to be this Banks needs to survive? Consider rewinding, unless you have a plan to bring back the dead. Which, I do, in fact, have a plan to bring back the dead. Resurrect! Move forward. Resurrect. Move forward. Oh. Resurrect. I like how early on, if this kind of thing happens, where it says, unless you have a plan to bring back the dead, that sounds like a joke. But then at this point, it does not sound like a joke anymore. Okay. Transfer 4 damage, why not? This does not seem like a safe place to stand. So tell me about... Hang on, do we need to worry about the thug with the M60 over there? Nah, it's fine, they wait their turn. Okay, so tell me about Jen. God damn it. Banks is aware of the fact that they're in a turn-based strategy game. Okay, so tell me about Jen. She's not like us. Bleeding heart, she doesn't see things the way we do. In black and white? Was that a reference to this filter? Was I making puns at 27? Why didn't someone execute me? Fuck, no, sorry, I missed that. We haven't knowingly made a pun since that vitreous humor fiasco in med school. Okay, I no longer like Banks. I'm sorry to say, I am obligated to dislike Banks. Also, hi Silent, welcome on in. Phew. I'm glad you've got connections though. Crushes, nemesis, friends. Fine. Well, I don't know where you're at, but I'm 6 months into executing bleeding gangsters to rewind their corpses all night, and it's done next to nothing for my sex life. Good to know it's not just 2 more years of this.
I would cast Repel Maidens, but I see another wizard has beat me to it.
By the end of 2 years, it's not that. Ah. Why? What about our plan? Which one? We're going to use the Mafia's money to set up a private clinic. Run it like an exclusive insurance service. Get all the rich fucks paying premiums just in case they need us. Then we almost never have to, you know, operate. Oh, the insurance one, right. No, I never did that. Why not? 6 months of it was insufficient funds. Then about a year of procrastination, and then I was just haunted by the math. Explain. I'd saved almost 500 people in that time. How do you dial that down to 0, just to have an easier life? Okay. Jen's the bleeding heart. Shut up. And now it's suddenly there's an M60 over there. Ready to shoot us. Also, hi Max, welcome on in. Okay, so we need, specifically we need to wake up Rion and Doll. To get certain things. Oh, let me actually, real quick. Before we open this door, let's throw these at the guy behind us. These guys are easy enough to push and pull. Banks 1, go there. Banks 2, go there. Resurrect. Resurrect. Yoink! Jesus Christ! I want to see what this does, what this looks like with an excessive amount of unsteady. Jesus Christ. Okay. That's fucking great. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, have fun with that. Okay. I'll need to find a use for. Are you yeah, you're a neutralizer. That works. Okay. Jen, push this guy into a pit. You are then going to have to wake up, quote unquote, Doll. Okay, we're going to be doing these. So you can do a switcheroo. Charge. God damn it. Let's try that again. Okay, let's try it again. I love that you can just keep doing it. Let's try it again. Okay, let's try it again. There we go. Okay. You could broom breach. That's not gonna do anything. Actually, no. You grab this intel. Oh, right. We can also just resurrect you. Get back up. There we go. That explodes. Nothing happens. Okay, let's just deal with that problem right out. Yoink! I love how well the damage thing will drop with them. It's so funny to me. It's just so funny to me. It shouldn't be. It should not be that funny, but it is. Oh, so yeah, what have y'all been up to today? I am a little bit of the EPs. Okay, swap. And die. Wait, I think we just threw Jen to her death. Maybe let's not do that. I don't think it would have mattered, but confidence. Shit, I remember this dream. I thought you were pushed into a death's door. I was. I remember the dream you're having. 2 years ago, I had a weird dream about rezzing myself over and over. But I forgot that we actually talked. Cool. So no point in me listening to you then, really? Well, unless we want to fuck with the timeline. They share a look. Okay, in 2 years' time, you're going to operate on a shooting victim named Jiren Wexler. Do the cranial intervention, but don't put the gun down. A semi-cute witch is going to interrupt you before you can res. Don't kill her, but get so caught up in her own shit that you agree to get shoved to your own death's door 2 weeks later. Yeah, you got it bad. Alright, let's end this. I'd say it's been real, but it specifically hasn't. So is she canonically into Jen now? Or not now, but... Knock out all enemies. 4 left. Use Death's Door to eliminate 4 hostiles. Okay. Oi! Okay, so this guy is a medic. Which I'm... Yeah! Oh, damn it, that doesn't quite work. There? Yeah, it is at least implied. Oh, God. God damn you. Death's Door right behind you instead, then. Bump. Hi, bird. Welcome on in. We'll just throw you into the void. Can't get rezzed if you're in the void. That's fine. They don't get rezzed at full HP, at least. So at least that is something. Death's Door. Death's Door. Yeet. Oh, right. You have the unupgraded one. You have the one with the tentacles. This is going to be a weird thing, then. You throw a Death's Door there. I don't even think that's going to quite work. Well, you'll help with this problem. You will help with this little conundrum. Yeet. And then furthermore, yeet. And then you are going to throw a Death's Door right there, which you are going to throw. And then you're gonna get shot in the face, but not a lot you can do about that part. Good thing we have plenty of mana. Getting shot in the face is fine as long as you have a doctor to shoot you in the face afterwards. Death's Door. God damn it, of course it's actually there. We're going to need it. Maybe. There we go. Resurrect. Back up you get. Can you resurrect through a wall? No, you do need line of sight. You do need line of sight. Okay, that works. And resurrect. And we'll just leave that Banks dead, I guess. Throw the drugs! Oh. Yippee! Unique perk acquired. If falling through your own Eldritch portal into a nightmare dimension, meeting your own dream self from the past teaches you anything, it's this. How to teleport a guy. Death's floor. Create a portal beneath anyone to send them tumbling out of an existing death's door. That seems really powerful. Oh, hey Zan. How'd it go with Liv? My god! I think you just gave the poor guy a heart attack. Good thing you can fix that. Okay, so is it literally... I guess it might take, like, your action to do that? Also, how you doing, bird? Okay, so we have a gay murdering, a gay medic that kills you to unkill you, that also has eldritch powers. Victim is an enemy. They gain 1 unsteady when the link is created. 1 sedated. I think... Honestly, I'm going to give the Spectral Skull Dizzying. You are going to get Friendly Refund, for sure. And... Riddling Dart upgrade. His upgrades are kind of shit. Like, he's already just so good, he barely needs the upgrades. Yeah, like, I could get these, but I've already gotten the outfits I care about. I'm just getting the confidence because I'm a completionist. Resistance hideout. A lot of resing later. Or actually, I guess now that I think about it, her ability has to work as a chronologically. Because otherwise she could just keep using it. To do more than 1 hour of reduction. Also, although she wouldn't be able to use it on herself. There is a bit of a sticking point with using it on herself. To cure her own disease. In that, she would need to be dead. And being dead is kind of makes it hard to do anything. That was fucking rough. No shit. You just died. I went to the death dimension and heard myself make a pun. Zan just stares into space. I know where Liv's sick. I mean, it's questionable if that was a dream. Or, like, it's unclear if that actually happened or not. She might have just gone into, like, a coma while she was in the meaningless death dimension. Also, why are you holding a giant lamp? Now that I've seen her up close, the bloodshot eyes, green fingernail, and dry voice. I've seen it before. She isn't just destroying mana, she's using it. Yep. Why? Jyoti's craft. Didn't say. Figured she might be losing it. She was. That night in Jodasa, she was slow. She'd never relied on me like that before. I thought it was just an off night, but Liv didn't have off nights. Now she's faster than ever, and she's learned false prophet. Fair enough. We're calling it Live and Let Die. That's like nothing in her spell sets. Reactor gave her some half-baked vape gizmo. Does shit to the mana. Choose what you unlock when you juice. Fucks you up just the same, mind? Guessing that's a harder fix. That would be why she took me. Why she made me kill her. My craft takes your body back and out. It didn't just cure the symptoms. I was setting her back to before she ever took it. She all the power and none of the consequences. Yeah, I buy this as a Liv Kennedy strat. Well, she's got consequences now. These are symptoms of repeated use. I knew a guy in college who juiced. By the time he looked like Liv, he was gone. Didn't care about anything else. You ever unlock? He got strength one time, punched down the back wall of the Union Bar. He never got it back, even when he used. Broke every bone in his hands trying. Excuse me if I don't shed a tear for my captor's road to recovery, but I'm not on a mission to throw her an intervention. I came here to take her down. If she's still using, she's lost her reset button. She's on borrowed time. Next time we fight, I'm not taking a dive. We don't stop putting her down till she can't get back up. Zan, your call. Okay. I need to get all this down. Why are you bonking me, Blossom? Oh, my mic is getting quieter. Is this any better? Hopefully. Hey, Rion, can we move you to our team? Don't answer that. I'm doing it. Was all what I said understandable? Hopefully, because I don't have it memorized. Oh, right. Rion! Now we get to click the last few pieces into place. Reactor's planning a coup on... not the mana mines. Of Medill. Is this better? Or Liv's sickness is caused by... I mean, technically this could be correct, but it's mana moves. Weird. Yeah, that is weird. I'll try to stay close. It's probably that I'm like... It's probably when I'm like talking away from the mic at a bit of a distance. Something like this. Because this is what's called a condenser mic. So if I'm not... yeah. So it's not taking in like if I make noises behind it, it's a lot quiet, even if it's a fairly loud noise. Very close, because it's directional. So in this case, because if I turn to my left and I'm not careful, like how I have to do is I kind of have to curve myself around the mic so I can look at chat like this. So I'm actually to the right of my mic, looking left. But if I'm not careful, what can happen is I do this, where I'm looking away from the mic and I'm not angled correctly. So now it's going to be quite quiet and hard to hear. So yeah, I moved my mic a little closer. So this should be a bit better, hopefully. Okay, so we're done with resistance now. Move along! Wait, how is it 5? Guess we're going to Medill. What's next for you, doll? We're going dark for a while. We want to give that bombshell time to hit home before we ask the Centrist dads to do anything about it. Chapel are already in a damage control frenzy. There's no way they can mobilize in Medill anytime soon. Hopefully ever. We're careful about hope. But you guys have been an edge on our blade we weren't counting on, right when we needed to cut deep. In a fight like this, can't tell you how that felt. So if you need some more gristle, jam, and Reactor's meat grinder, I'm yours for a week. How can I help? I'm glad you asked. Oh, you want like an actual task? I thought we were just gonna fade out. Can you guess on a boat to Medill, please? Counter heist. Which we'll be getting onto after these messages. Going across the Jodasa Strait on a cargo ship. Oh my fucking god. This fucker has a bonsai tree. He doesn't own a dog. I want to be clear about this. He is the dog. He is a pile of sticks, bones, and a ball. And that is for him. Oh, that's a good stretch. Oh. Okay. But yeah, I am... Words. God, I am out of it, if anything. Oh god, yeah, I'm also... Let me check also, I have a couple of messages. Oh, 1 second. I might not be... Okay. I might not be doing D&D tomorrow, which is unfortunate. Because one player is, possibly in the hospital. Yeah, I might legitimately, we might do something else like RimWorld. Cause, yeah, one of them's not doing too good, one of them's at a party, and my general policy with D&D, which I encourage any aspiring DMs to use, is do you still run if you get, if one person has to call out. You just don't run if there's 2 people calling out. But someone else is going to be at a party, so if we have 2 people missing, then I'd be down to 3 people out of 5, which is a little lower than I would want to run with. Especially since we're at a pretty big, we're getting close to a pretty big moment. They just went into Bavlorna's house. So, yeah. I want the folks to be around for that. Yeah, that's basically the same thing, though I guess yours would be different if there is 6. Like if you have a party of 6, but I've generally found I don't like running for parties of 6. In that it feels like it's a lot harder for everyone to have a fair chance to do their cool things, and it's a little harder to run combat. So I like running 4 to 5 player parties. But I think even in a 4-player, I think if I had a 4-player party, I would be okay with running with 3, unless we are at a story beat that matters for that one player in particular. There are some times where I would say, yeah, even though that we have 3 of us, I would rather not run this section without that person there. This contact of yours, they know the right people in Medill? They're tight with the militia brass, yeah, but Medill militia is cagey as fuck. You met through the druids. Did the odd collab. Militia wants a ticket punched out of state. Scrub mobs got reach. Sometimes my blower rings. So you're not actually mafia. Maid? Nah, strictly contract. One family was way too many. Or was one too many. Heard druids in Medill don't get choice. There's pressure on the North Coast, no doubt. You cast anything planty, anything beastie, they're at your door with a rose and a 45. But they like to get you young. Lean on your folks. I was 21 when I unlocked. No folks, no door, wasn't looking to belong. Back in Liboli, that was Thistlekiss, right? We're all ASE in... We're all ASE in all object in the tower. Are you just saying that if everything in the tower was an animate object? I mean, it's not a terrible idea, just don't make everything hostile to the players, because fuck running that as combat if every piece of silverware is a separate entity. She knows her poisons! Yeah, it's a bit cliche, but it fit the bill. Candy wants slow and subtle, skip the old man's craft. Ever tried batraxatoxin? Oh, huge fan. Too quick for the bully job, but for lethality, forget about it. Yeah, I'm surprised we don't see it more. I always wanted to res a bat case, but every poison I get, it's thallium or digitalis. Rookie gack. That shit's curable. Exactly! It's like, I can raise the dead. This guy has what is fundamentally a stomach ache. What are we doing here? Get on the bat train, amateurs. No antidote might be my 2 favorite words. Actually, they are seeing promising results with tetrodetoxin derivatives now. No! Oh, for fuck's sake. Can't you Stitchers live a good thing well enough alone? We just get carried away, I guess. a doctor, a questionably qualified doctor and an assassin discuss poisons. Wonderful. Oh, God. I mean, there literally is a stat block for something that imitates a pile of gold. Multiple things, in fact. You have Horde Scarabs, you have a Horde Mimic, if you really want to be cruel, depending on your player's levels. God, are we going to go down the D&D rabbit hole? Like, I mean, I do need to do planning for D&D at some point. Because my party is going on a 1,000-mile expedition now. Deadly neurotoxin. Now, this is mostly my fault. Not a horde of mimics, a horde mimic. A mimic that is mimicking an entire dragon's horde. This is the image of a horde mimic. And it is a huge monstrosity that's really good at stealth and persuasion, that has basically convinced a dragon to allow it to operate as if it was a false horde. So it gets the protection of the dragon, and the dragon gets a really effective security system. And it is not a pushover. 123 HP, 14 AC, 30 foot speed. It has telepathy, common, and draconic. It is an intelligent creature. It has a +8 to hit on its bite with 2d10 plus 5 piercing damage plus 2d6 acid damage. It also can make a acid mist, which is kind of like a breath weapon, and it has a pseudopod +8 to hit, 2d6 plus 5 bludgeoning damage, and the mimic adheres to the target, which makes them considered to be grappled. But escaping that grapple has disadvantage. And it can make 1 bite and 2 pseudopod attacks in 1 turn. So yeah, an exceptionally old mimic that can be negotiated with, if you can make it fear for its life. It's from Fizzbands, because Fizzbands Treasury of Dragons gave us so many things like that. You also have Horde... I believe, yeah, they're Horde Scarabs. Horde Scarabs are, scarabs that look like a coin. What about what I just said is what the fuck? The Horde Scarab, it looks like a coin. Weird? I didn't see your previous message, I don't think. So, unless it's I like it. It is, the Horde Scarab is a coin. It looks like a coin if it's motionless. If a creature has not observed, it requires an investigation check, the usual false appearance stuff. That's a weird one. But the Horde Scarab, it is a really weak bite. It is not a threat on its own, but it has a bonus action called Scale Dust, where each creature within 5 feet of the Scarab must succeed on a Dex 13 saving throw, or they will be outlined in blue light for 10 minutes, which makes them shed dim light, and they cannot benefit from being invisible. And any and all dragons within 1 mile of that creature become aware of it and can unerringly track that creature. It gives them a Like, the Horde Scarab is just a creature evolved to sick a dragon on anything that touches it, basically. Ever cross paths with the Wexlers? Sure, big players in the North Coast mob. Ever meet Jiren? Remind me. Shortish blonde guy. Oh, that like real ratty looking motherfucker? I wasn't gonna be a dick about it, but yeah. Like that real greasy, creepy rat fucker? We've established identity. You can lay off him now. Yeah, I liked him. Good laugh. Terrible dancer. How's he doing? He's dead. Oh. Downer. Ow. I shot him in the head. What the fuck did you do that for? He was a patient. And what? You forgot step 2? Yeah, probably? Jenna interrupted me, called the cops before I could close up. That's how we met. Why are you telling me? But maybe you could let the family... I just felt like I needed to tell someone. Well, that's me told. And now here we are. Catharsis is harder than I expected. No shit. And forget about redemption. Ain't out there. I've checked. Where's the meat? Supply train leaves Red Shands at 8 sharp. We pile in the last car. Moss and her crew meet us there. Anything hinky, we're off at the next stop. No hard cheese. If everything's copacetic, we ride it all the way south. Shiv live, quick victory parade, back in time for last call. You really are new here, huh? But yeah, probably. Militia supply train, southbound. Rion, thanks for coming. Vesker, Kellen, Sabin, thanks. I've heard great things. Call me Moss. There are grapevines buzzing about the Callan jobs. Rion tells me you helped. Sure. Incredible work. Warms my heart to see the chapel squirm. How much do you know about our situation? Reactor are about to seize your mana mines and claim they run the country. And it could work militarily. We've been hit by their new craft-enhanced soldiers already, and it's been a massacre every time. But fighting them isn't my department. I'm in charge of a cell that's been tasked with aiming a little higher. Intriguing. Explain. The issue is this. Stopping this invasion isn't going to free Medil, because it won't be the last. We'll still be sitting on the only super weapon in the southern hemisphere. It's a weapon we never want to fire. It'll be months until another nation comes knocking for it. What's the fix? Destroy our own mana reserves. Bold! Why? Oh my god. Yeah, you're gonna lose someone. We've wanted to for years. Even if it was just a dangerous drug, that's not what we want to build our economy on. And the DSR takes all the profit anyway. Now it's a world-changing weapon in the hands of anyone willing to violate their own people to turn them into cancerous super soldiers. So an average RimWorld playthrough. Got it. And all of them have to come through us to get to it. I want to burn it all to dust. Why haven't you done it yet? Destroyed our stockpile. Strategy. Reactor run inspections, check throughput, and they outgun us for now. Ugh! Destroyed our mines? Chemistry. The stuff doesn't burn, and digging the rest of it out is at least 10 years hard labor. Doesn't it have scientific value? Oh, immense. We had institutes studying it, and they would have loved a lifetime supply to tinker with. But we live in a world of greedy children with knives, and that's not a world where you can study a loaded gun at your leisure. We have a few kilos stashed away for research, of course, but any more than that, and we'll be bullied and killed for it until it's all gone. What's your plan? So that's the critical question. That's why I wanted to meet you all immediately. Rion, the pyromancer friend you told me about, you've seen him burn mana, but have you definitely seen him burn the source? Can he burn beryllium calcite? Beryllium? Yep, our first strike, little mana mine, Samia. He just lit the node and Bob's your uncle. It's incredible. You're sure the whole thing burned out. Liv used their gear to check. She didn't like that. Okay, I'm trying not to get my head of myself here, but this is very exciting. You guys want to help orchestrate a counter heist? Moss, we've got incoming. Elaborate. Reactor hijacked the 110 from Mission. It's gaining on us. Shit. Guess we're starting now. Everyone in the rear carriages, head up train in case we need to separate. Clear to engage, clear to board. Amiya Medil. We should head up train. Regroup. You want to take the sport out of it? I do! Might want to cross. You push, I pull. Play it by ear. All team members must reach the green zone. Knock out all enemies. 4 left. Knock out an enemy immediately after using Broom Breach. Deal 12 total damage with 1 Spore Bomb. Spores feed on every target in the blast area, exploding more violently for each affected. Yoink. So I think practically what that manifests as is... I mean, if I want to be really silly about this, just to get the defenestration, move over here, Broom Breach to here. And then Static Blast you out. You run there, end the turn. Yoink! Has to be with a single Spore Bomb, though. I'd have to do 12. I think that's going to require getting all 4 together, actually. Also, that apparently didn't qualify. Restart, real quick. Skip. And you're fucking in the way. So there's no way I can pull you. I could Broom Breach. Here? I guess? But how am I going to get you? Like, you're easy. Is that enough damage? If I throw...
Tactical Breach Wizard. Looks like scum with lame regular people with lame regular guns. Also white trains. And when's the last time you've seen parallel rails that wasn't...
You got cut off, but... God damn it, I can't actually see there, really? It's... I wouldn't say lame regular people. Okay, so yeah, that's enough. Oh, right, that's not gonna work. They're wizards. Why trains? That's a long story. That doesn't qualify as immediately after. Okay then. There are good reasons for it, I promise. Paralleled rails, I feel like I have actually. Going like ones where you would traditionally go the same direction? No. Opposing directions, yes.
You've like traveled 10.4 miles by rail in just this one scenario.
Oh yeah, don't worry about that.
10.5 now.
Yeah, no, like, these are magical implements, technically, so you're doing magic. It's just a little silly seeming. Wait, I can do this, Gale Grenade you, Spore Bomb, except Rion has to go, like, all the way down here to Spore Bomb. That does plenty of damage. Now you go back here. Oh, right. Now you don't have... I mean, I could do this. It's just... Oh, that's what that does. Okay. I'm curious. That... that would technically beat the condition. Broom Breach to there. Hi, pal. Welcome on in. There is some unfortunate news that we, pal, that we might not be doing D&D today. Oh, come on. You can't see that. Really?
So like the redneck Florida man gun fu magic. I cast magic missile. I cast regular missile.
Kinda, yeah. That should only be 2 damage. Because you are in cover. That's fine. Wait, why did that do 4 damage? You were in cover. Fine. This is fine. Yoink! You can do a lot of... The whole point of this game is that you can do a excessive amount of defenestration. It's great. Hopefully our guys shoot first. They do. And it's more of like a puzzle game than an XCOM game. It's just a puzzle game with bullets. There's no percentage chances. There's no... Oh. Guessing the glowing walls are bad news. Barrier drone. Can't shoot in, but you can walk right through it. Stop telling her how our shit works. Also, that's wrong. Points for effort, mate. There are also one-way barriers. Good to know. Yoink! Oh, I was hoping that would, land... It would hit this. Static blast! Ah, god damn it. That does not... Well, if it's a one-way barrier... You know what? Go bite it. Yeah, go. Oh, why? Why would you? Okay, fine. Undo. What? You changed your mind? What? Why did me biting him? Oh, because now you can kill him. Okay, well, fuck. Yeah, we'll just do that instead. And then, you know what? I'll just bite this guy. Oh, hi. So now he's just going to protect himself and nothing else. Deal with all enemies by the end of turn 1. Whoops. That's not really gonna work. That didn't wait, though, because of stability. I guess... Come down here? Impaling vine... Oh. Right, you hit yourself with it if you're not careful. That's not good, in fact. That is not the goods. Is there any way I can line you up? Like, I can just do this. Oh, and now that guy will do the job for us. Nice. Oh, well, that guy is very dead. Cool. That nameless mook is fine to die. Okay. Okay, let's get into cover here. And now you can just yoink. And bam. Noise. How you doing, Ashy, by the way? Welcome on in. Oh, that whole section was... No, that was a separate objective to do a bunch of damage with a spore. Thanks! What's the sit rep? Just letting everyone kill each other, then I'll res the ones I like. I think I'll go for a more hands-on approach. Oh, did it actually remember where I had them exit, or... Okay. You be a heavy. Okay, this poor fucker. Jesus Christ. Transfer 4 damage at once. You do 4? You do. Uno reverse. I can pull you, but doesn't really do much. Think. Why can you... Well, it'll probably be fine. I want you to actually stay out of cover. And you're going to just do nothing. Okay, that shoots first. In that case, rewind. Okay, light you. High danger. Oh, those jokes. I could also just not change form. That's an easier solution to this problem. Oh, I can also just push you out. You're pushable, but not easily. Wait, this doesn't have gas mask. I've made that realization. Oh, wait, no. You have inorganic. Never mind. Okay. That guy's still pretty fucked. Cool. That works. Chasers get to act after every single thing we do. Once they attack, they're done until next turn. Interesting. The enhancement process has left Chasers too shaky to use guns. They're taking a sledgehammer approach. Deal significant knockback on top of the damage, so watch where you stand. So these guys can act fast. Got it. Yoink. Jesus, I love Impaling Vine. I fucking love Impaling Vine. Okay, out you go. You can also take advantage of the fact that they do that. Nice. Okay, now you are being more of a problem than you're worth. Yoink. Okay. And we will just transference to Uno reverse you. And then what? Right. That's not gonna work. I need to actually specifically waste a turn. Or multiple turns, apparently. Or what if I did like this? Yeah, there we go. How you doing, Danger? I love defenestration. Uno reverse. Okay. Yoink. Actually, no. Let's first sedate you, which makes it easier to yeet them into walls. Wait, did I hit him directly? I don't think I did I? Which I should do, because that knocks him back, making him take even more damage. Should we resurrect that guy that got murdered? He'll be fine. Oh God, I just love suspicious developments because they enjoy doing dumb shit. Vesker, Sabin, cover me. I'm gonna cross. Reactor want those warheads. I'm gonna put a bow on them first. On it. Help Moss reach the bomb site. Moss must survive. Knock out all enemies and reinforcements. Help Moss plant the bomb by the end of turn 1. Where is the bomb site? All the way over there. Oh, so that's going to be Dahl. The question is, how do we get all the way over there? Oh, that's perfect. Grab intel, charge. And then, God damn it, you can't be seen. This would just kill you, right? I don't know if that would be far enough back that you could see the spawn. No. I could swap here. Would that be close enough? Yes. Now, though, we have to actually protect you. And that's a bit more of a problem. So let me actually rewind to here. You grab this, give Dahl a time boost, shoot this guy. You now are going to charge, throw your riot block there, charge your riot block, almost certainly destroying it, swap. And then you're gonna go here to use the laptop. That would also have probably made it a bit faster. Well, whatever. Package armed. Get back to your friends and let them know the North train's gonna blow. Alright, nice and easy. Oh wait, I didn't even need the extra action. Whoops. Charge. Bap. That's not 5? God damn. Wait, what if I... Wait, let me do this shit first. Come on. God, no. Okay, rewind. What if we do this? Okay, that works. Charge. That should be enough. 3-bolt burst. And then you're gonna resurrect that guy. That's fine. Okay. Bap. Oh, nope, that's not gonna work. Wait, but if I don't go that, if I don't go far enough. I mean, I can swap you. But that just leaves Gull taking the hit. Unless I do, like, this. That then means you have to cover for that. That's not gonna work. It's like I can now charge you. Ah, yes. Keep trying. Okay. Then now you're gonna kill Moss. Well, that's not what I want to do. If I kill you with charges, that could work. Because I can keep my action after a charge. And now you could charge all the way down there. Predictive bolt. Oh, what? Oh, he's actually smart enough to not go in front of a predictive bolt. Interesting. That I did not expect. That he would actually avoid that issue. What happens if I do this? So he's on the bridge. Aw, come on, man! Come on! Now you're kind of helpless. I could sensor slam this? That legitimately might be my best option for right now. Yeah, I think it is. It just buys me time. Because then I can do this. Oh. Are you fucking... Oh, you've got to be shitting me, man. Wait, have I soft locked? I think I have managed to soft lock this. Because if I protect you, then you die. If I protect you, then you die. Amazing. Because Moss must survive. Okay, we have to restart the level. well, we just gave our friend, Zan PTSD. Apparently. Is this different? Oh, no, I see. Let's go here. Actually, does it go here? Probably, yeah, for max wind up. Oh, wait, also, I could have grabbed this intel. Then charge again, killing you. Throw a riot block there. Charge. Grab intel. Swap. So this will get there in one turn. Oh, you know what? You get over to here. I has an idea. Okay, that works. Because I could just shut off this side, like, just cut off this side of the train. Oh, that works. Okay, charge. Whoop! Fuck you! Okay, charge is really satisfying. In case it was not obvious, I like charge. Okay, you come down here, lower that, raise that. Can't actually swap with anyone. Can't do anything with this. I guess just grab that. And I guess I could also have just charged across with Doll and swapped with an enemy over here. Okay, you're running away from that. Kindly. Oh, that's not gonna work. That ain't going to work. Okay, this should handle it, hopefully. We're going to need to three-shot you. That's not gonna work. I can just sensor swam? Oh. Connecting to chat? Am I alive? Did something just happen to my interwebs? Hi, Kashak! Oh, that's not gonna work. Reset. Alright, so then that was just Twitch being a fucky. Why are you bonking me? Okay, I think we just let Zan tank that hit. It's only 2 damage. No, you were not allowed to summon Digimon. What? What does that even fucking mean? If I swap here, I would need to... Okay, so you shoot that guy. Charge. I'm worrying about it. Okay, we're just gonna charge down here. Okay, now you're across. And yes, there's still a lot of dudes over here, but they're melee, and they can't cross the bridge without us, so... Zan? Raise the bridge. Now, these guys are helpless. We just shoot that guy. Now you charge. Nice. And we're just going to do this to speed this up a bit. Oh, whoops. Right, don't do that. A Renom? Why are you... I don't, like... The best part is that's the one as well. That is the... Renamon is from the one Digimon I never saw. I saw every other Digimon except for the one that everyone is horny for, apparently. Everyone loves Renamon, and I don't even entirely get why. If I'm being completely honest, I wish you could walk slightly further. Unfortunately, you can't. Anyone with guns that we need to worry about? Nope. But we'll just shoot the medic. Why not? I mean, I guess that technically is a war crime at this point. I think we have technically committed. Oh yeah, no, I know that, but still. Oh, right, no, we have to knock out all enemies. Oh. I don't know why I thought we didn't have to do that. Well. Okay, let's shoot the medic. Or, okay, we can't shoot the medic. Right now. I guess we're going to have to... So I can probably find an angle where I can shoot the medic. It moves down here. There we go. And there we go. Now we just have to shoot you. And then slowly we'll be whittling down these fuckers. With complete impunity. Why is that word now making me stutter? And how about now? And oh, that's bullying, and I love it. There we go. Oh, get Moss to the bomb site in one turn on advanced training. Everyone back to the south train. The north one's toast in 3 seconds. Oh, this ought to be good. Get one team member off the enemy train by the end of turn 3. It's turn 1. The enemy train's the upper one. Wait, so each turn is a second? And they'll be fine. Welcome on in, robotic.
Clothes are itchy when you have fur. Can I take mine off now?
Bonk. I mean, like, I literally do have a toggle for that. So I guess I can't bonk too much. I mean, we just have to survive. Going. And make sure there's no way across. Okay, bye-bye. Really? Like, a lot of there's definitely a lot of furries that like Scolipede. I wouldn't call it furry bait, though. I don't think Nintendo ever intended furries to care about Scolipede. They just did. Okay. Yes, floof. And welcome, sir. Bye. Bye. Goodbye, sir. Okay. Get into cover. Static blast. And yeah, now we just wait for the... You would think these guys would be a little more preoccupied with getting off of the train that they were just informed is about to explode. Oh, god damn it. Well. Bam. Bam. That should work. Uno reverse. Okay, you're going to be slightly annoying. Okay. That's better. Take cover behind the door. Survive to the end of turn 3. Oh, I guess I could have tried for one of these. We'll do that later. Just because fuck this guy. Literally just because fuck that guy. Oh, whoop. Let's get you out of the explosives. Oh, come on. We don't get the explosion. Come on. Come on, man. Yes, moths are good. There we go. Sabotage the reactor train. ... Sabotage the reactor train. Complete. God, what a mess. You guys should get some rest. I'll take care of the bodies. Jen gives Banks the looks. A look. Banks size. Or I could bring them back. What? I remember, no. Have I heard of Buck Bumble? Yes. I don't know what era he's from, but it's not my era. So I only heard about him, like, a couple of years ago. Honestly, I think point blank, that would be useful in a surprising amount of opportunities. Pressurized, +1 knockback per target. Ooh, that's tempting. Yeah. And so I guess Rion's anxiety dream will probably give Spore Bomb. Yours will give something for Swap. And yours will give something for your just basic attack. Move on. Doll's Brain. Up, time for an anxiety dream. I know that outfit. You ought to. You designed it. Never built it, though. I'm the you who did it. I'm the you who did. They're a dream self. Vesker told me about them. What's the point? Why didn't you build the suit? Holding a revolution together with 2 bloodied fists. Had to show off some hobby projects. Not right now. You're not even in Kalan. For the first time in your life, you got out. And you're here to guilt me about it. I'm here to ask why you didn't do it sooner. Well, I'm here to work out some aggression, so your thing can wait. Fine, I'll take the lead. Show you some tricks you haven't learned yet. So this is probably as well the locked outfit. The dream version of Doll has every perk unlocked, and you'll need them. Long press on her class portrait to see what they are and what they do. Oh. Okay, then. Blind Faith. Swap even with targets you can't see. Oh. Okay, then. Dream Doll. Charge specifically to there. No? Oh, I have to open the security door. Oh, I see. I have to open the security door. Switcheroo. But now how am I going to... Ah, well, I can just go all the way over here to utterly fuck up that poor fellow. And then swap here. Charge? Question mark? Jesus Christ, man. That you can then charge and murder your friend. Didn't think of that part through. Charge to get out of the way. Charge. Nice. Finished by the end of turn 1. Free confidence. This is going to be a 15 cost. Doesn't feel to get out into the world. Meeting weird foreigners, seeing your first mountains, blowing up a train. It's a change. Won't last. It could. You're an engine doll, but you've spent half your adult life in Top Gear. If you don't change down soon, you're not going to remember how. Change takes momentum. That's physics, not psychology. You're fighting for a people. Don't forget you're one of them. I'm going to walk away from the fight I bled for. You're already away, and I know you're going back. While you're out there, let yourself breathe it in. Go back ready. I'm ready now. Let's see. This is going to be real silly. This is going to be very silly. Cause an enemy to shoot the person you've swapped with. Right, that's a thing. Oh, wait. I see. That's probably what you have to do. Oh, right. You're sturdy. That's not gonna quite work. How is this going to work? How is this going to work? How do we want this to work? How the heck do we even get through that? Because I could charge, then I'm in the same issue. I'm in the same conundrum. Just with a slightly different problem. I mean, I could just... There's no requirement for me to do this quick. As fun as it would be to do it all in one go. That wouldn't work. What things are there for riots? Oh, once per turn, your riot block returns to you when it's destroyed. Is this going to be like a hint on that? Okay. Like, doing this one slow might very well be the play. But now, how on earth? Oh, I know. This is how you do this one. Except we're going to need to be able to switch a ruins. I could also switcheroo down here first. But that would get you killed. But now we can just do this to shove you That's not gonna work. Okay, let me restart this one. Skip you. I could do then just switch back, but that's... Oh, if I hit this laptop, then switch back. There we go. Okay. There's gonna be a lot of this one animation. Where either the... Oh, can they not see us? I mean, I'm fine with this. Like, they have actions unused, but I don't... Oh, right, they already shot because of the switcheroo. Just to make this a little faster. There we go. You go all the way over here. Throw a riot block over there. Switcheroo. Grab that intel. Switcheroo back. Whoops. No, wait, nope. Use that laptop. Then switcheroo back. This is the most puzzly of puzzles this has been. Efficient. Real question is, why are you talking to me about this? I tried ignoring you. You kept talking. No, I mean, why isn't this dream about Jita? I talked to him every day since he died. About everything and nothing. But not now. I still hear him. We still talk. He's just fuzzier. Since you died. I didn't die. You took a lethal one-shot to the head. It got better. You are resurrected. Southerner word. Contradiction in terms. Death is permanent, by definition. If you get better, you weren't dead. But that's what I'm talking about. We don't even have words for some of the concepts out there. How many wars have been fought in Kalan over the nature of death? How much of this fight is about the nature of death? And then 3 foreigners pull up. One of them can undo it. It's not death. Okay, but it's something. Something we didn't know was possible. Something like that could change everything. You think if I take a vacation, I'll solve death? I think getting your head out of the fight might be good for your head and the fight. I didn't have to leave Kalan to meet Banks. Okay, but can we agree you're going to meet more weirdos outside of Kalan than in it? Granted. Am I going to lose him? I don't know. I don't think so. Everything's changing. Anything could be messing with our connection. Because I don't think I can lose him again. I know. We won't. Knock out all enemies. Breach. Oh, you're a shotgunner. Fascinating. Inflict 6 total enemies from 6 total damage from enemies hitting your riot. Ah! Up. That is very fair. You have a good one. Bop. Bop. Oh, that still counts as an attack. Good to know. I guess you're just going to be taking the damage. That's fine. Because this isn't going to do anything for you. And that just gives you mana. You'll be fine. That would kill you. Okay, now you need to charge. There we go. Just keep shoving them down. Bop. 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 Oh, you're gonna move and then shoot. Oh, you can't do that. What if I block your path? There. That works. Yeah, it's fine. You're fine. So maybe I should... Oh, no, that would get you killed. Rip that guy. Oh, right, that guy is now shot, so... Doesn't work again. Charge spamming is just so silly, man. Oh, that's fine. Would this get you killed? Yes. Yes, it will. Oh, I wish I could kill time. But I can't. So, 4C. That will then let you seal that. Oh, God. Well, rip Bozo. Okay, we're going to shove you until I can seal this door. Then swap in you. Does not quite work. Well, I'd lose it permanently. But I can do this. Oh, and actually, never mind. That won't be permanent. Seal that off. Now, let me switch with you. Charge over there. You do a charge. Smash you against the wall. Seal off that door, and then charge. Oh, no, not to the other side! Die! I mean, like, even if you're not trying to kill someone, hitting someone this hard with a giant piece of metal is going to kill them. I'm pretty confident. Oh, this was Jita's fight. He was the radical. I know. If you're gonna tell me I shouldn't honor him. No, I'm done arguing. I just like remembering him. Me too. He didn't want you in it. I'm not arguing, but he didn't. I know, and I tell him every day. Tough fucking luck. Staying out didn't keep me safe. The day they killed him, they would have killed him if I hadn't unlocked. Another foreign word. Don't know what the fuck else to call it. I just saw that metal bastard standing over him, felt the cold power radiating off that armor, and every atom in me just said, no. You don't get to have that power. That's safety. You don't need it. I do. And then I had it. You don't have to remember the rest. You don't have to relive it. Thanks. You've given them hell for 10 straight years. You've dealt them blows like they've never known. The armor's cracking. And Jita's so fucking proud of you, doll. He always knew your power. He's the only one who knew you could take on a nation if you had to. But he loves your heart. He can't watch it get crushed between a shield and a stone wall. Do him one more favor. Look after yourself. I'll try. Okay. Reach. Give me a second. Of course. Now we have to deal with this guy without, we have to deal with this guy with just absurd amounts of knockback. That's it. Jeez. Okay, then. Don't seal any doors before the end of turn 3 for confidence. Charge. Oh, wait. That was a mistake. Riot block. Now charge. Nice. Okay, then. And sure, we'll do it for the fucking, we'll do the thing that it wants. We won't seal any until a certain point. Okay, we're gonna have to just charge away from that problem. Okay, you're a problem that will need to be dealt with. I want to seal the door, but I'm not allowed to. You're annoying. Okay, you're annoying. Rude. I mean, this will give me plenty of oh, okay. Oh, wait. The shepherd will shoot anyone that hurts an ally. Oh. Even if it's another ally. Oh. That's good to know. Okay. You are just going to bap. Throw down a riot block so this guy can't get to you. Seal the door. Because now we are allowed to seal the door. Seal the door. Charge. Will this launch into him? No. Oh, it kind of did. Hello, could you please put the fucking... Oh, you can't see there. Not yet. So we're going to go here, seal the door, throw a riot block there. And just fuck you. Or I could pick up the riot block. And then do a switcheroo. Yoink. Oh, you're still immortal. Switcheroo? Yoink. That works at least. And charge! Wait, again, remember to throw down a riot block. It does so much more damage. Okay. Bam. And that's obnoxious. Wait, I can pick up this. So I can then go here and slowly... Wait, again. Throw the riot block. There we go. Yippee! Anxiety dream done. If only my anxiety dreams gave me confidence or magical abilities. Unique perk acquired. Learning to ease off on herself just a little helped Doll to start trusting her instinct. Her power never actually needed vision of the target. She just never pushed herself to try without it. Blind Faith. Swap you in with targets you can't see. Fort Osprey. Nice view, actually. Alright, we're on foot from here. Reactor have taken Villa Medil. So rail routes in are cut off. We need a defensible position while we wait for backup to take back the villa and transport to onto the reserve. Do we need the villa? Well, we'd quite like our seat of government back, but apart from the symbolic significance, it's the nerve center of our national defense systems. Reactor needed to assault the reserve. We need it back to stop them. Are the council okay? Yeah, we moved into bunkers last week when we saw this brewing. What's the plan? Fort Osprey. It's an old World War IV bunker on the cliffs. Reactor took it yesterday and started moving craft coffins in there. You know we're gonna ask. Craft coffins is what we're calling Reactor's super soldier tech. You'll get it when you see them. Regular grunt gets in, 100 needles pump modified mana into their blood. They come out 6 hours later with superpowers and stage 4 cancer. We've done autopsies. It's a horror show in there. Wrecking their stockpile of these is a chance we can't pass up. It's well defended, but I've been looking forward to seeing your breach and clear skills firsthand. Don't get your hopes up. Don't mind him. We're game. Alright, let's move. First time partnering with my own murderer. Not my first time partnering with a mark. How about hunting a former client? Betrayal can't be great for business. Loyalty's a mug game. Loyalty's a mug's game. Make it worth my while to help you, and you can take that to the bank. And taking out lives worth your while? Letting your killer walk ain't great for your rep either. Can't imagine what it'll do for yours. Are you trying to persuade me to kill you? Nah, not worth your while yet. I'll be gone before it is. Alright, we're up. Oh, craft coffin. I mean, it's a tube. Oh, that's a stretch. Finish level without letting any enemies attack and deal 8 damage with 1 spore bomb. This would not be 8 damage, I don't think. It would be damage, not 8. Unless it qualifies knockback as part of the damage. No. So we will need to get... somehow... them to be together. For a spore... Oh, that killed him? God damn it. That was too effective. What about... Nope, that's not gonna work. I don't have a lot of my good tools to get things to move. Is the problem. Like, I can shoot you. That's not gonna wake. How on earth? Like, doing one or the other are both relatively easy. getting them both to happen is relatively difficult. You are also, actually, shoot that one. Take cover. You go here. Oh, God damn it. What if I bite you? You'll then go kill that guy. What about, like, here? Again, it kills. Oh, it's even killing just because... I think that might be how you're supposed to... No, that wouldn't even do it. The problem is if he goes diagonal, he dies. If he goes horizontal, they're not tightly packed enough. And that just opens that security door. So that doesn't do anything for us. Alright, let's just get the one that I know I can get. Which is, don't let any of the fuckers attack. And technically, I did do 8 damage with 1 Spore Bomb. It's just, it refuses to acknowledge environmental damage from knockback. I'll come back for that one. You were taking the west door. I'm avoiding Rion. Act like we're talking tactics. You've got beef? 3 minutes into the op? Didn't track you as the type, Vesker. Look, I'm just not in a place to defend my worldview right now. And he's needling me, figuratively this time. You're gonna change your breach based on the pre-breach company. Not proud of it, but I need to focus in your comforting presence. That is not how people usually feel. Surely anyone feels better having you on their side. I don't ask, but I'm blunt. I'm a killer, and I'm a figurehead. Doesn't put everyone at ease. The first two are what you want to fight. Can't speak to figurehead, but you're a born leader. That takes clarity. I can step up when I have to, but people smell the doubt on me a mile off. Doubt's good for plans. Once you have one, show resolve. Okay, how? Maybe don't futz with breach positions and blow the damn door. Oh my god, I also just noticed how he's just vibing, waiting for the door to be, like, it's ready for him to be his turn. Let's see, Doll, do 20 knockback, add 4 bonus brittle damage to a single attack. Jesus Christ, man. So that means I would need to get him a lot of fucking, like, he is going to need all of the mana here. Or 3 of it. And I use his Impaling Vine to get the hit off. Charge! Charge? Charge! Yoink. This is so that Doll can steal it. Not Doll. Rion. Rion can steal it from Doll. Brain! Scramble! And now we wind up. Charge! Oh, and then charge. Wait, why don't I just fucking throw the riot block? You have a riot block for a reason. There. Problem solved. Okay. You, bam. End toy. Oh, hello. Reactor super heavy. Excellent. They shoot out mines. They have 2 armor, 2 stability. You grab the intel, you yoink that. You grab intel. Not sure if this is a great idea. Okay. It's not... Well, I can then Spore Bomb you. But... Oh, that... Come on, that should have been 4. Okay, so I can't do that right now. Okay. Shoot that. Grab intel. Steal mana. I have to move a single step, grab intel. I mean, I could just rabid bite a shotgun. And then Doll can retreat. Yeah. Rion's already moved, but this will then mean this guy will just walk up and shotgun him. Rude. Rude. And Rion is no longer a dog. Okay, you defuse that mine. Clips 1 damage. I still think that's going to be your best move. Except probably move forward first, but... Charge! No more charge. And slam. Oh, god damn it. I also just noticed he is... because he saw me go over, like, because I'm here now, I actually can't be there, so that sucks. Okay. Diffuse. Move here. Charge. And sensor slam. Pick up the riot block, so that way we can use it elsewhere. Actually, I might be able to go here today. Today? On this one. Grab intel. And then you can throw the riot block there, which should now make this guy the closest. Yep. Excellent. I could also just kill this guy, but I don't really want to kill this guy. Take cover. Should be fine. So I don't know why he's taking 2 damage when it specifically says they clips for 1 damage. Oh, another super heavy. Cool. You are going to Britling Darts the shit out of this guy. Okay. That doesn't even work. You'd have to go all the way down here. Okay, defuse the mine. Oh, I don't love this. Is it? If so, I didn't know this. That would actually make sense considering how many of these fuckers do such exceptionally large quantities of damage. Like, to the point where it barely feels like it's worth having a health bar most of the time. That would make sense then. Oh, I don't love... That means I'm letting Zan die. I mean, that's a casualty I can do. That doesn't help. I can't go there. Will this kill? Oh yeah, that will kill. Then that guy will die. You can then sensor slam this guy, and then we just kill the crazy guy. Oh, and actually, Zan doesn't even die. Works for me. And died. Even took him out of the room for good measure. Alright, advance. That was an ominous noise. Shield generators. Saw reactor testing them in the bully. Like the drones on the train? No, those were barrier drones. Different concept. It sounds incredibly similar. Shield generators grant personal shielding, a tight energy field around the body that makes you tougher, whereas barrier obviously means a lateral wall that is impenetrable in one direction. Because what are you, a military nerd? I'm an etymology nerd. You don't get foreign medicine treating related terms like they're synonyms. Okay, Banks, I like Banks. Etymology, like, Banks continues to just be the best. Etymology. Excellent field. What can we do about him? Imagine with the right weapons and tactics, two capable wizards could pile on enough damage to punch through heavy shielding before it regenerates. But since it's us, I suggest you just go and turn them off. Reactor love and off switch, huh? I think their track record with automated friendly fire has something to do with it. Ready when you are. So are these the off switches? Ah, yeah, shielded. Bonus health added by a generator each turn. It'll be removed if the generator is turned off. Okay. Oh, so it has to be all of them are turned off. This does not get me as far as I would like, if I'm being completely honest. And Jen's stunned in line of fire. Ugh. Okay. I think we're gonna have to use transference, actually. So then we transfer that to... Can't just blow these up, unfortunately. So I guess we just have them shoot themselves. That is the only spot in the room you can go without getting shot. Cool. 4C. Uno reverse. What? Okay. Hopefully this stun goes... What? My stun doesn't go away. There's the... Rude. Absolutely fucking rude. Goodbye. Oh, whoops, that's not how we want to do that. Though this guy is acting like he's still stunned. Okay, we're gonna actually go here. Death's door. What? Oh, there we go. That's a really shallow angle, but it works. Goodbye. Grab an intel in case we need it. Okay. Run here. Deactivate. Bap you. Run! Alright, that works. I really would like you to not do that. There we go, that works. Okay, really don't like you. Have a sedative cocktail. I'll be back with more later. Deactivate and blast. Oh, wait. Slap a death's door right there. Oh, god damn it, you just barely can't. Well, it's fine. Oh, that's not cover. Or at least you have to take cover first. Oh, okay, that's also not cover. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. Up. And you're going to get another sedative cocktail. And yeet! Yippee! Okay. I'll probably be wrapping it up after Zone 4 here. I'm starting to get a little hungry. Hear that too? Shield generators, they're very different to barrier drones, and makes sense. Personal shielding as opposed to spatial barricades, right? God damn it, can everyone stop getting this so easily? I get it, but I'm not amped about it. There's already a room full of walking tanks. That's a good thing there's 5 of us. This doesn't look that bad. Outside of the shield oh, okay. I guess the shield generators is what makes this. Redeploy. You are breaching here. Deactivate. Do I throw the riot block? You know what? I think I throw the riot block there. Because then a first charge gets me there. Then there. Then I deactivate the shield generator and sensor slam. Now the problem with that is that doll is going to die a brutal, horrible death. But reach 20 damage with 1 spore bomb. I think that would require all of them to be there at the same time. Like, all of them to be in the same place. So you're gonna get zapped. Oh, wait, I should move first, so I'm not a dunce about it. Yoink that. Grab the intel. Rittling. Rittling. Spore bomb! That stuns that guy. I'm not gonna try to do that right now. You move in. Could I just shoot this guy? Well, I can't see that guy, so the answer to that would be no. Unless I go somewhere else. Like here. Oh god, no, because this guy's in the way. Okay, what about down here? No, that will not kill. It would do damage, it would not kill. If I shoot this guy first, then yank. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Doing this in 1 turn would be quite something. Let's hit you with some sedative since you don't have gas mask. Okay. Let's see. Throw that there. Oh, wait. Oh, are you not able to swap with? No, you can. Hey? Oh, wait, no, that's an upgrade, ain't it? I'll have you go over here. Do we even need to do any more to this guy? Yes, we do. Good to know. Actually, wait. You should just shoot this guy to take advantage of brittle to remove armor. Oh, it doesn't get rid of the armor because of the shield in the way. Okay, I guess that does make some sense. We really need to get someone here. So, Rion? Oh, actually, undo Rion. Hi, Yuki. Welcome on in. Actually, Jen. Jesus Christ. Jen, you go here. Deactivate. Static blast for good measure. We are then going to switch you to here to deactivate this one. Good. Don't give the little guy caffeine. We've been over this. And now you get a few bolts to that guy's head. Pop. Okay, I'll do it again. Fucking watch me. And hit this guy with a sedative. The problem is, how are we... Oh, you can still move, can you? So can you. Well, in that case, swap there, so you can then swap there, so that Jen can go here, so that you can swap there. Jesus Christ, that upgrade is so overpowered. There we go. Being able to just keep swapping. Mission complete. Secure Fort Osprey complete. Ensure no craft coffins are damaged. Wait, what? Sorry, no, that one was one of theirs. Okay, phew. Smash up whatever you like. Yep, that's us. Are you doing a photo op right now? Well, the dog... Oh, it's like the dog. The dog is smoking, because the dog is actually a person. Why he's smoking as a dog, I don't know. Like, I feel like he could just smoke as a guy. Hurtful lie. Doll Sabin. Recall. I mean, not recall. No, so that's interesting. Why couldn't I swap? Oh, here it is. Can also swap with any movable object. Oh, but these are all... I really like charge. So fuck it. I'll take that one. And... +1 damage on Spectral Skull. Outfits. Oh, Ascender's only a 7. I do like Ascender. Alright, I am going to call it there. I don't want to keep doing... Ignore the fact that this is 6 hours long, but I don't want to keep doing super long streams, because I also should do other things, like cleaning my room and whatnot, but this has been great fun. I'll be back with this next Thursday. Yeah, Yuki, you've come in right at the end. But I mean, I'm not going to say this is part of my ending spiel, but I'm also tired. But I am also tired. No! That what, Nyala? I am the EPs today, and you guys might get another stream with me tomorrow. Because, depending on how things go, it's looking like that party is going to be, Riolu Bulb? Blink Blanc? It looks like that party is might be taking the week off because a couple of them are not going to be able to attend for various reasons. Yeah, we might be, I might have extra time tomorrow that I might want to kill with RimWorld, as well as killing other people. We will see. But yes, thank you all for joining me today. Who'll be online for us to raid? Surprisingly, not that many people, actually. Yeah. Who be online? You know what? Let's just go with... I don't know. I don't know what that means. Riolu Bulb points. What bulb is in slow-mo? My brain is in slow-mo right now. Excellent. Yeah, we'll just raid Lucas. Lucas is a good egg. Oh, God. Voids. Voids. Ah, I see. Raid Lucas Yoshino. Lucas is a good egg. Thank you all for joining me today. I feel like I've been low energy today. Thank you all for sticking with me. Yes, feel free to. There's my raid call. Top one is for non-subs, bottom one's for subs. I'm going to be back maybe tomorrow, for sure on Saturday. Yeah, Saturday. With RimWorld / Blood in the Clock Tower. Wait, okay. There's my blue sky. Jesus Christ, I'm getting hit by a wave of tiredness. There's my blue sky. There's my Discord, if you would like to keep up with my nonsense off stream. Yeah. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. I will see you all when I see